Okay. So I think I should be live. Should be. Okay, good. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If I sound a little bit distant from my mic, it's because it is actually a little bit of distance from me, so I don't bump it when I'm leaning over. Okay.
You doing painting stream?
Yep.
Nice. What are we painting today?
Working on my Blood Angels for my 30k army.
Nice.
Got a couple samples of some completed ones on stream. Of course, I got Sanguinius. I finished him on a previous stream.
Oh, did you?
So,
I was just about to ask you.
Yeah, my Primarch for my 30k army is all set and good to go. Okay. Hello, Holy Diver. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these are the guys that are done for my 30k army. All whopping 4 of them. Yeah, I 3D printed their heads so they wouldn't be beakies, because I'm not a huge... Because beakies were supposed to be rare, lore-wise, back then. You shouldn't have a whole army made up of beakies. It's a bit much, to say the least. So though I kept the beaky Mark 6, I believe it's Mark 6, Mark 6 armor, I replaced the heads with Mark 4s. Because I think it's more appropriate, especially for the Blood Angels. They weren't big on the beakies in particular, anyway. In fact, I think the only one that was the Raven Guard. They were the only ones who were like, yeah, fuck yeah, beakies, man. Everybody else is like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Isn't that what they called the Korvax armor?
Yeah.
Or part.
Noah R, welcome to the stream. Let's go Orc Bikes. Yeah, sorry, not working on those today. Trying to get more of my 30k army done. Although I do have my little desk Def Dread here. There we go. Yeah, I keep one Def Dread on my desk, just as like a little decoration. Keep moving him around though.
What Def Dread? I don't see any Def Dread.
One day the purple memes will ease off. Okay. Yeah, so today I got to work on, at least, I don't know way in how I'm getting them all done on stream, especially with how much of a completionist type I am. But I have these set of 5 standard Assault Marines. No, not Assault Marines, those are melee. Standard Combat Marines here. For a squad, Tactical
Marines.
Yeah. I have both HQ types from the box set here. Yeah, because by the way, the whole box is one army. I didn't get that the Horse Heresy box set thing. I didn't get that for 2 armies. I got that for 1. So I got both of these guys set to paint for that as well. Of course, I got the sergeant of this squad. He's going to be painted separately from them because I wanted to have a bit more detail. I keep forgetting this guy's name, which I feel bad for because I know he's a named. It's no. I almost said the wrong thing. Nope, that's not him. That's definitely not him. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember his name. I keep forgetting. It's always on the tip of my tongue too, but I know he's an HQ choice for the army, for the Blood Angels for 30k, so I got him to paint. But thankfully, Sanguinius again is all set. I'll go grab him actually real quick just to show him off. Even though I show him off pretty much every 40k stream. Although, bonus show off, I have my 3D printed, more decorative, more barbaric looking Sanguinius. I 3D printed him forever ago. Yeah, he's very dusty. He's one of my older minis, but this is a 3D print. And of course, the big man himself of the Blood Angels. This is also resin printed, but not by me. This is a GW official / Forge World.
Came out pretty good.
All right, let me go put these guys away. All right. All right. So, I'm not sure which ones I want to work on first. I kind of want to get the squad done. That way, you know, these 4 guys don't feel all alone in their completion status. Yeah, by the way, that is hand painted. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of transfers / decals, so I often hand paint these little sigil stuff on the side. It's more my style to do it that way. Same, yeah. Although my Roman numerals could use some work. My calligraphy is not amazing, but I am very big on hand painting those kind of sigils and symbols and stuff, because I just think it looks better than if you do it the other way. I think I showed them all. Yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, that was the first one I did for these guys. I think it looks the best overall, but I really like it. Alright, let me take a second to welcome everybody. I already welcomed Holy Diver, but welcome again. Noah, welcome. Nathan, welcome. Wow, I sure do love the non-canonical Marines from the non-canonical Heresy wearing the non-canonical armor of the non-canonical Millennium. Yes, the Templin Institute, that absolute bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. Like, I at least he's getting his just desserts. I mean, he lost 5k in, like, less than a couple of days. That is one hell of a hemorrhaging of subs, so he got what he deserved, that's for sure. And no, I don't think that's too harsh. I mean, I think a bad take... the thing is, if it was just, like, a bad opinion, it'd be one thing, but it's the way he went about everything that really makes him earn this end result. Because he was just so arrogant, over the top, commanding, controlling, and just an overall jerk. Just kind of coming in, raging like a lunatic, and telling everybody else how they should and shouldn't feel about 40k and how things work around here. Thank you, Fat Leon, for subscribing. Let me clear that up. The alerts are important. Alright, so I think I'll work on those squaddies first, and then I'll move on to the HQs later. Get you back there, okay? Alrighty then. Go forward here. Nice dedication, thank you. It probably really is good practice. It is. It is good practice. Doesn't look amazing, but the more you do it, the better it looks. It's for sure. Okay. Is that a duplicate of the alert? Yeah, that was a duplicate of the alert. For some reason, it's duplicating. Alright, howdy. Very good job on the angel. Thank you, Matthew Gordon. See, James Knighton, Wolfenbach, Matthew Gordon. Yeah, welcome all in all. On the server with me right now is Tang, and I don't know if Caboose is still there. I can't see the Discord.
No, he's left.
Okay.
He's driving home.
Okay. Probably best he's not on a call then. Righty.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang around for a bit and then.
So did you want to keep going over your character while we're here?
I mean, I just need to figure out things with Dragonis to see if he wants to know my character like that, so we can introduce myself. And just I guess that would be it. I just need to... Maybe we need to figure out exactly how... If there's anyone who knows me from the people you have.
Right.
If you want to use any of the stories like that. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay. I don't really have any off the top of my head. And you already elected to go through Dragonis. If you think he'll be down with it, then I don't think there's any need to change that stuff.
That was the first idea because I had an idea. Also, one thing I did a little bit different is I added 2 languages instead of 1, and they're on a low level, so they're not really like proficiency level, but I can understand them at least.
Okay.
Because of my mixed heritage. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I guess I'll be the new like tech drummer.
Okay. I can't tell you what Gabe is doing. Well, what Lidney's doing with their new character.
Oh yeah, I don't want to create. The thing is, usually when I create my characters, I like to leave empty spots because I like my characters to develop with the story. That's why I'm always giving vague notes, basically, ideas that I have where my character could go, and then as I'm in the situation, I always try to act it how my character would have acted if I was this. I create a sort of personality in my head and I try to follow it in every situation.
That's a good approach. One thing I want to hazard you from doing is, because you kind of did it a little bit with your last character, is don't put too much of your real world self into it.
Oh no! Trust me. Okay. Let me tell you this: things that my character did in my last character did, I would never do. Again, I have the ability to create whole personality in my head, and I tend to follow them when I do these things.
Okay.
Like I take situations and actions which I normally wouldn't do, but because I lack the knowledge or I have a certain idea of what my character is going through, that's why I'm acting a certain way. Like with that, just give an example with the whole nail bombs. I would never try to do what I did after the attack of the nomads, but because my character impaled himself with his own nail bomb, and because he valued his truck so much, he acted in a certain way which I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cavantis, you like the red tone? Yeah, this is Citadel's Mephiston red. I tried to go with Vallejo's. No, that's wrong. Vallejo's bloody red, but it's a little too strong. A little too much like more of a scarlet red. This is more of a toned down red. Just slightly though. Getting the new horse tomorrow. Can't wait for him. Oh, there's a new one? I didn't even know.
Ooh.
I missed out on that news. Probably too distracted by other stuff. But when you say the new horse, they released him in plastic? Like, what's the deal there? Oh, by the way, this water I'm using smells horrible because we finally fixed our plumbing, but unfortunately we introduced a lot of new bacteria and stuff into the tank, so we can't drink our water right now. We're still going with bottled water, and yeah, you can really smell the contamination on the water. I really hope none of it affects my brushes, because I don't care about the smell. I do care if it ends up affecting the smell of the mini, especially if it's permanent, but so far I think the paint's overpowering the disgusting water. It's the new Horus Ascendants. Okay. Can someone pull that up for me? I can't reach my keyboard.
Hang on.
Yeah, because my keyboard's way over there. Let me lift my cam here a little bit. You guys can see me. There we go. Yeah. Because so you guys get like the best shot of the mini. Like I'm leaning past my camera and doing all the painting. So all that funness. Makes it more difficult, but worth it for you guys to see what I'm doing. Man. He's already got his studs on. The black spin. Spread out. Although it's a little faint right there. So I guess I'll do another application of it. That's amazing. Thanks.
Yeah,
Hello,
it does look
Raphael. Welcome.
Hello, Karn.
Hello.
Streaming alert, Karn.
I'm already on the safe option.
Good.
What?
So, how are you guys?
Friday. You know.
Yeah, one more work until weekend.
Yeah, it's a snow day for the kids, so I didn't have work today. Nathan's coming in still ragging about that. I'm very sorry to hear about the death of Cannon. I guess all that work you've been sending us backers no longer applies anymore. Wait, what?
He's making a joke about your thing. You know,
Yeah, since
death of
Cannon is already dead.
Yeah, Templin doesn't get to decide that, thank fucking Christ.
Yeah, thank God Horus didn't kill Slenderman.
Oh, the amount of memes in that man's comment section are amazing.
Do you think Madara is going to appear as the new Sanguinius?
What?
Oh well, since Cannon is dead, I guess we can have crossovers.
What crossovers? There are no universes, Karn. Everything.
Yeah,
is
that's why every
mismatched.
character is fine. Yeah, so you can have
Scooby
Madara.
Doo piloting the Millennium Falcon, landing on crap. What's that
But no,
planet
I
from?
Landing on Naruto's homeworld.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Just a world of Naruto's.
God damn it.
Oh,
Speaking
that
of-
world would be horrible.
Hang on.
Ugh.
I have the perfect thing.
Datebayo.
Hang on.
Oh,
Tabayo. Hang on. Speaking of this, come on, you beast, you stupid thing.
Language tag.
Yes, beast, you thing. I have the perfect image. If you can, just check out voice chat. If not, later, London.
Scooby-Doo Mystery Inquisition.
Yeah.
New Horus Ascended looks really awesome. It is plastic though, right? Or no?
Horus Ascended?
Yeah, they keep mentioning that. Can you guys like look it up and link it for me? Because I can click and stuff. My mouse is right here, but my
Or-
keyboard's
hang on.
like across the table from me.
Horus Ascended.
That just
Oh,
red-faced
the
Horus.
miniature?
Yeah, it's Horus Ascended. It's a new mini that just came out apparently,
Hang
or
on,
is
hang on,
coming.
hang on.
Must have missed the news about it.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna link the official thing, the voice chat.
All right.
He looks angry.
Oh no, I did see anyway. Okay, no, I did see that. Yeah, I still don't know if it. I do still not know if it's plastic or not. Is it?
Oh, it looks plastic at least.
Oh, I hope so. That or properly 3D printed, not the injection molding resin printing that they do at Forge World. That
Let me
is
see
so
what
bad.
if I. Hang on.
There's a reason why shitcast is a nickname for that crap. No, it's resin. Oh no.
Yeah, it does look like resin.
Fuck.
You can see that. Yeah, it is resin.
At least tell me it's new 3D printed resin, not injection molded resin.
From what I see, and I
If it's injection molding, I'm out. Like, I'm not getting it. Because you can find pretty good Horus like fan made STLs.
Oh, it
Just
looks
saying.
brutal.
It's
I wouldn't trust that.
yeah, injection molding and modular injection molding. So it's in parts.
Great.
Dang, take a look how it looks unassembled.
Oh, I see, Karn. I see that. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all.
Things are going to snap.
Yeah, as
Things
it
are going to
was,
just fall off.
as it was, I tried my best to fix some of the warping that was done on my Sanguinius model, and I fixed some of it. What I couldn't fix was the sword. The sword just would not fix.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a mess.
This sword was just too possessed.
Yeah, if you think Abaddon was armless, this thing is gonna be.
He had sword rectal dysfunction. Cannot keep his Draconian stiff.
So yeah. Okay, I think my character is done. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Alright.
We're gonna talk later on.
Alright.
Got it.
Anything else
It's
you
a
need me to
shame.
confirm?
Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is that because I'm not really experienced in RP, and that's my first major thing I've done. I usually did like small stuff for one session, so any feedback on my role playing would be nice
Okay.
to know some things I need to improve.
I think the only thing you need to improve on is well.
Just say whatever it is.
I would work on, because the thing is, your character that you were playing before was really smart, but he reacted very. I get he was in a strong emotional state, but that doesn't entirely undo his ability to think critically.
I know, but
What?
I reacted in that way for a certain reason, which may not have been the best, but well, it was what it was.
Okay. So yeah, just keep in mind,
Yeah.
think about.
I do know that is one thing that I may have done wrong, but well, live and learn.
Sure enough. Thank you for subscribing. Onyx, thank you. Sarah, welcome to stream. Will you be doing some value sketching on the mini? Some value sketching on the mini. What do you mean by value sketching? Do you mean like shading, or? Because when I think sketching, I think like drawing and stuff like that, like decals, or do you mean? Is there something else you mean?
Value sketch.
Anything that comes to mind is shading, but
Maybe making to make look something a little bit more weathered.
maybe. You mean weathering? Is that what you mean,
Yeah,
Sarah?
weather. Are those going to be flesh terrors?
What?
Are those going to be flesh terrors or normal?
These guys? They're blood angels.
I don't remember them having black backpacks.
That's my creative choice.
Ah, you okay? Sorry. Yeah, because when I see that, I think of the flesh eaters.
No, it's just the colors I typically think of when I think of blood angels is a combination of the red,
Red and black.
yeah, red and black
Yeah.
typically, with a little bit of a gold trim because of, Sanguinius. Actually, I thought they had black on them.
No, they're mostly just carmine.
I can't reach the keyboard. Blood angels.
The more popular flesh terrors are red and black.
Blood angels. No, they got black on them.
The trimmings, right?
No, the backpack. Hold on, let me send you the image on Discord. Voice chat text.
Because every time I try to look them up, I only see them with
Yeah,
red
this
backpacks.
is an example of a 30k Blood Angel.
Ah, okay.
I think you're thinking of 40k, Karn.
Yeah, that can be. Well, it is because I know them mostly from 40k. It's like how Dark Angels used to
Oh,
be
you
black.
mean the Zenithal highlights, Singsara? No, with these guys, the base coat was just the Mephiston red. It's mainly because they're the rank and file soldiers, and so I didn't really see a need to do like that undercoating for the coloration. I did do that for the Sanguinius model though. I typically save that like Zenithal highlights and then going into that like that in-depth stuff more with less rank and file minis. Even then, I'm still pretty anal about even my rank and file during the paint job, but during those preparatory steps, I'm less anal about that. So, especially since my main 40k army is orcs, that tends to be... It's not dust on it. That tends to be my approach with like rank and file is not necessarily bare minimum. I don't like to do bare minimum, because bare minimum, technically speaking, is just one coat of spray paint. But I do the bare minimum for my standard, which is, you know, I don't do an in-depth like Zenithal highlight. I'll do edge highlighting on rank and file, especially if it's an army like these guys where there's not as many minis. But I won't necessarily do a Zenithal highlight on these guys. So wondering for when we get a Emperor model. That would be cool, especially with this new Horus Heresy 2.0. But again, they're probably going to do Forge World Finecasts shit for that. I really don't want them to. Because imagine the Emperor's model. That would have to be like over the fucking top.
The Emperor? Are you talking about Neoth?
Shut up.
Never.
I will kill you.
You
Now
can try.
that part of the canon, I'm happy to die.
No.
Ugh.
Yeah, they should
Okay,
have never given that guy a name.
No.
I
Especially
should
not
have never
Neoth.
made.
Like, I really don't like Neoth. If you had to pick a name, why that? It sounds so strange.
It sounds like the sound of a nerd before he starts correcting you. Yeah, that's actually from Star Trek 64.
Actually.
Actually.
Cheeky.
Yes, my name is Neoth. I am the strongest in the universe. My favorite son is Kaiser Träger.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I will never make this voice ever again.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Neoth is a nerd name.
It is, actually. Unironically based.
If the Divide Imperium would know that, they would succeed.
That was the mortal wound that Horus inflicted on the Emperor when he said his name. Oh, you Neoth! Is like,
I'm going to leak your private Twitter account.
he did
Neoth.
massive psychic damage.
Your Reddit moderation days are over.
You might be her VIP mod, but she will never sleep with you.
Slanesh just laughing in the background.
So were you guys surprised by the backlash that Temple
No.
Institute got? Because I actually was. I thought, like, initially, like, with, like, the dislike to like ratio on Temple Institute's video, I was expecting it to remain what it was, which was, like, 50-50.
I can
Oh
tell
no,
you.
it was going to tank fast.
I can tell you why I'm not surprised. Because there is no actual Templin Institute fans. Every subscriber is a fan from a setting that they covered.
That is a fair
Yeah.
point.
They're not a fan of Templin, they're a fan of the city covered.
Yeah.
They
Now
can't
give them-
extra for subscribing.
Yeah. And that's the problem with the wider audience. Like, oh yeah, you get wider audience. The wider audience doesn't care about you, they care about this thing they're here for.
Yeah. And if you don't deliver it,
They'll
they
live.
won't be there.
Yeah.
And I bet with you, most of those subs aren't even active anymore.
Probably not.
Definitely not.
I wouldn't even call them a large channel. Maybe an introductory channel at
No,
most.
they're a wiki channel.
I'd go with Wiki, personally.
Introductory channel featured wiki.
Maybe.
They're the Watch Mojo of the 40k.
Oh, don't insult Watch Mojo like that.
In this video of Watch Mojo's top 10, we will
Yeah,
discover
these one,
the world's
these Watch
smelliest
Mojo are
butthole.
consistent. And at least Watch Mojo has have more than one narrator.
Mm-hmm.
and they are at least honest.
Oh yeah, they don't hide themselves, which is I can at least respect that.
Well, the Templin guy also doesn't anymore. He like went mask off.
I haven't
And
seen
got
his
pushed
face,
back.
but he wouldn't mask off.
I don't
want
want to see his face.
No,
wanna
not
do
his face. I meant with mask off. It's like he was showing how much of a douche he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I think a lot of people would be surprised. Like, wait, wasn't that a female voice that narrated all these?
Yeah,
this
dude,
guy.
that's years ago.
Well, I only watched his videos years ago, so
The community did to him what Luffy did with that one zombie.
oh, jeez.
Back into the grave you go.
Yeah, whoomp.
Womp, 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 womp.
An old man with a great wound. As much as I want to stay here and watch you paint these beautiful models, I do need to go and do some work.
Go and be
So-
productive.
Yeah, I may jump on later if you're still on, but I need to go and do some
Oh yeah,
stuff.
thing.
Yes.
On Sunday, might be doing nothing.
Okay.
Are we
that's
going
good.
to do some Zomboid then?
Yep,
Cool.
definitely.
Yeah, they've been playing
Alright
Zomboid a lot
then.
lately.
Well, we've been trying. We finally got the hang of it.
Also,
As long as you're having fun.
we try.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's always fun with Karn around, so. Alright then, see you guys later.
See you later.
Yeah, thing. Well, one day I need to make my character different in Zomboid. There's like multiple different zombie clones of my character in that game. Because I keep dying.
So wait, your character stays around after you die as a zombie?
Yes,
Okay.
with all your inventory that you had when you died. And
Okay.
because I make the visual same character over and over again, it gets kind of weird.
I bet. I'm still of the opinion that most people are opposing the idea of Femmarines. I believe so. This certainly shows it. This was in no uncertain terms. Because even on Twitter, where it initially started, because that's where it all started, by the way, with the whole Templin Institute bullshit. It started on Twitter. I was there when he posted it, and I was retweeting it, and I was like, what the fuck is with this guy? Why is he such a dumbass? I was in no uncertain terms going after Templin from the get-go about this. Because again, like it'd be one entirely different thing if this dude started this whole thing with saying, "Look, this is my opinion. This is why I think this way." But you know, if he had just said, "It's just my take," and left it at that, and that was tonally how he had said it, I don't think the backlash would be anywhere near where it is right now. But it's because of what it's because it's not what he did. Like, he went in fighting. Like, he came in basically swinging a mace. I keep using that analogy because that's how it felt like. It felt like, you know, you're in a shop, right? Just talking to the shop owner, looking to purchase some stuff, and some lunatic runs in with a fucking mace and starts, you know, threatening to bash up all the merchandise around you, and tells you how you're the one in the wrong for looking at him like he's crazy.
Yeah, it's the elephant at the China shop.
Yeah. I think an elephant would be more coherent than he was, though.
Oh, Samsara, the Sigmarxism people, they don't do anything outside of Reddit.
No. And that they stay there pretty much securely. They might occasionally go on Twitter, but that's the only other place they feel safe. They don't do a lot of branching out. Do I have background music on just for the clarity notes? Yeah, I got some music on. Okay, good.
Oh no, I don't do Godzilla that dirty.
Godzilla?
Nah, he said Godzilla in the China shop. Nah, he's more like Hedorah. You know, that poop monster? Ah, no one ever watched Godzilla vs. Hedorah.
I wouldn't say no one, but very few.
Very few. Because that was kind of the time where Godzilla was going downhill. Well, who cares if you make your main character, quote unquote, fight the monster made out of sewage? You kind of need a reboot.
Yeah.
The new Godzilla movies have been kind of alright.
I haven't enjoyed them that much, to be honest. Especially the first one, the 2014 one that came out.
The first one was such a tease all the time.
Yeah, because it kept like, oh, we're about to unleash Godzilla. We're like, fuck yeah! And then it just cut away, and then it shows like footage in the background.
Soldier
like,
Man.
Fuck you!
At least they rectified it with the second movie.
Yeah.
What the hell is Reptilicus? Wow, Reptilicus is old school. $1961. Well, all monster movies are kind of bad-ish. That's the fun of them.
To a degree. Hey, Kilty Man Great. Ayo, I'm sick of these Marxist idiots. I think we all are. Had a commie under my comments posting half a book defending Marxism and how Marxist countries are such a success stories. Sure you weren't being trolled?
Well, honestly,
no,
they are once they
no.
recover. The recovering is amazing.
You mean reducing their population by over 90%?
No, I'm talking when they recover from being communists.
Yes, reducing
Because
their population
suddenly-
by over 90%.
Because suddenly people are allowed to own stuff.
Yeah, after the damage is done, they're great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wolfenbach. Pretty sure Ark might know Reptilicus.
I'm
Maybe.
sorry, but socialism just doesn't work.
It doesn't.
I mean, hyper-capitalism doesn't work either, but...
You know what works? Bread and games.
I would say no extreme version of anything is good.
Yeah, that's like the nature of an extreme.
Yep.
It's inherently not going to work because it's over the top. You need to find a moderation of ideas and put them together.
The
You
fun
know-
thing is just that we're swinging from one side of the pendulum to the other side. And that's a constant thing that we've been doing.
I might be running the risk to sound stupid a bit, but did the bolters get smaller?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I believe so.
I think we would have noticed.
I mean,
I recall them being a bit chunkier. Or maybe it's because I mostly seen old models.
Maybe you've been chunkier.
I'm a bit chunkier.
Ooga
You've
ooga.
been chunky.
Oh.
No, you're not as chunky. I will have to say, I personally always find the image in my mind of Tang sitting on a tiny little motorcycle being fucking funny.
Oh, did Tang talk to you yet, by the way?
No. You know.
Yeah.
Well, he's...
But he wanted to.
Yeah, he wants to incorporate his new character coming in by them possibly knowing your character.
Yes, I thought so after he wrote me.
It's up to you if you're okay with that.
I mean, depending on what his story is.
Can I guess they're going to find each other in a bar?
My character is actually not a drinker.
Yeah, you don't need to be a drinker to be in a bar.
Yes.
You'll be there for the pretzels. You know?
And if you drink
No,
beer,
no,
it
no,
doesn't
no.
make you a drinker.
Any good bar has nuts. Everyone knows that.
Oh shit! I did not. Okay,
You did snot?
I did the stupid.
Yeah, that's clear, Karn. We know that.
Yeah, I have a candle here, and I put like this plastic pen for some reason against the flame, and the pen catched fire.
Oh my gosh.
And
It's
caught
plastic.
fire.
Yeah.
But why? Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
doing this to us?
It's fire, and I had something in my hand.
I do not think you are allowed to have fire.
Hey, I can make fire. I'm allowed to have fire.
Asma, do we agree with that?
I mean, normally I'd say yes, but it's Karn.
I've only injured one person with fire on accident.
Yourself?
Nope, one of my friends.
Okay. Yeah, no.
That makes it worse.
It wasn't my fault. I did not know he put deodorant on the day.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, Karn, but that's a very normal thing to do.
Yeah.
But everyone is a stinking
Dude,
pile of
I
shit.
bath. I bathe. I don't need to put on a deodorant when I go anywhere. I just bathe before I
People
go.
do that. That's very, very, very normal.
Yeah, but dude, just
and do
bathe.
not put fire into faces of people.
It wasn't his face. It
you
was
put
his
it-
armpit.
Kilty Hungry
That's-
says, and when
that's-
when I confronted him about the 100 million dead because of the communist regimes, he told me that number is vastly inflated and it's simply not true. Then I said, okay, so 10 million then. What a psycho.
It doesn't matter if it's inflated or not.
Even
Having
if
gone
it's
over too
not
much.
inflated,
No. If anything, we're
it's
still
a
there's
massive
still
number.
they're still
We
digging
still
up
don't know.
bodies. Actually, the numbers increased over the years, not decreased.
And well, I mean, it's not like the Chinese have ever stopped building camps,
Careful.
or the Russian.
Careful. Careful.
That is not
YouTube.
illegal to say.
No, YouTube doesn't like that.
Hey, Vitality
YouTube
Red,
does not
welcome to
like
stream.
Russia.
I need a second.
Sir, will
Mowgli
you use
is being
oil on
loud.
them? Ultimate oil. Oil.
Olive oil. Cook them.
What do you mean by
Eat 'em.
oil? I've used inks before. I used paints and inks. I don't think I've ever used oil.
Does he mean the there's one paint that is called null oil or something?
It might be. No, do you mean null oil? You mean null oil?
What the hell? Mowgli.
That would make the most sense to me because oil.
That's about all I can think of. If you're talking like
Yeah.
canola oil or some shit, I'm like, what? I'm not about to
Coconut
fry
oil.
them.
Coconut oil.
Put some sesame oil on them.
I mean, honestly, Asian sesame balls are quite delicious.
Oh, or he's talking about oil paint.
Oh, by the way, for anyone
Real
just joining,
paint?
this is one of my completed ones.
His name
It's
is
always
Jeff.
so long
Hand painted,
till
by the way.
till you see what he means.
Probably a better version of the decal. Yeah, hand painted. I don't
Oil
really do
paint?
transfers or decals. I'm not a huge fan of those.
For some reason, I almost prefer my.
I've never ever in my life heard that someone put
What?
oil paints on miniatures. Does that
That's not-
actually work?
No, that stuff wouldn't dry quick enough.
Next to the fact that it shouldn't stick to plastic.
And
Or does it?
I don't know. I've never used it. I can't comment.
People do?
I've never heard of that.
IKEA oil paint with. Okay.
Nah, just do it like Arch. Take a spray can and go.
Let's just say me and Arch's take on the whole painting side of the community are not in alignment. For him, he cares more about playing the game. So the painting side of it he does not care about at all. I'm pretty sure he said
Yeah,
that. He
I'm
just
honestly
spray
I
paints.
mean, that's his right.
This is right. I'm not saying he's wrong. It's how he approaches the hobby. But when it comes to painting, the painting is the biggest part of the hobby for me, outside of lore.
Well, the thing is, I would
my bread
actually
and butter.
agree with him for the simple reason that I'm just shit at anything that's art.
Oh
I mean,
no!
Form.
I love painting. Like painting is like one of the most fun aspects for me for the hobby. Like
I'm just bad at it.
well, that's why you
Well-
practice. That's why you do it more.
No, I'm incompetent to the level of hurting myself.
Asmo, do you want to make your figure really, really creepy?
What?
Do not engage. Do
You
not
can
engage. Do not
because-
engage the car. No.
Because
no.
of those ridges at the boot, you can make them to look like your space marine is wearing sandals. Sandal marine.
Karn,
Yeah,
No.
what kind of oil are you sniffing?
I'm not sniffing oil. I'm
That good
drinking
shit.
coffee.
Burnt sienna, black 50% on top of glass varnish, and then after 24 hours, matte varnish. It does wonders. Check Richard Gray and Cult of Paint. Well, I
Jesus
can't
Christ,
buy.
people
I can't buy any
crazy.
new paints. Right, I'm broke.
Yes,
broke till payday
Gavantis
next
Croc
week.
Marines.
I mean, you've been broke for quite some time.
Yeah, sadly.
To be fair,
I can't catch up. It's not been fun.
you've not been selling your bodily fluids yet.
I'm getting
Yeah.
there. I'm getting there. That'll probably that'll be probably the next step.
Well, Nathan will pay for those sweet pics.
Yeah.
Croc I used to hate painting when I was younger, but now I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I've always enjoyed it. Like when I first got into the hobby, I was apprehensive because I've never been very confident in my ability to like express color and stuff. Like when it comes to like 2D artwork, like I like to sketch, but I'm not very confident in my ability to like apply color and shading and stuff like that. Well, I'm confident in applying shading, but not color.
If you believe my wife, I do not have a good visual of colors. I just don't see a lot of colors that she sees.
Are you colorblind?
Well, first off, that's because she's lying.
Not really, but I just don't notice a lot that she does. I do not notice a lot of colorations of red or something like that for some reason.
You might be colorblind.
I usually screw up more with yellows.
The thing is, I have perfect eyesight, which just confuses me always. I'm the only person in my family that doesn't have to wear glasses.
Oh, so you definitely have to.
Dude, farm OnlyFans can sell? What? I'm a bit fat, I'm afraid.
That is not relevant. There's
Just
a fetish for that.
Just rename that to the tech Rubenesque.
There's a fetish for that. That's the internet in one description.
The fuck? What's up, Mowgli?
Mowgli requires more attention.
I just
You have
gave
been
him.
not giving him enough attention.
No, I just gave her food though.
Oh yeah, I forget that you're cruel and inhumane, and you have a female cat that you named Mowgli, which is
What? You want to
just
fight me on
Karn
that?
things. Yes, just Karn things. It belongs in the corner of Karn things that we do not understand and do not need to understand.
That is all I will say about that. I believe there's a fetish for everything, but to be honest, I don't think I could live with myself if I was catering to the fat fetish. I wouldn't.
Are you sure, sir?
I'm pretty
He's
sure.
not very. He's not very body positive.
Not really.
You mean you're more of a person like Push the Whale?
My cat sneezed on me.
At least he didn't fart it. Or she didn't. It didn't fart at you.
It really fucks with you that
Cat farts are
she, right?
fucking stupid. I mean, it's like gassing you, but worse.
careful.
So,
I'll have to say, we Germans can say that.
Germans.
It's not risky at all.
Not with those guys' gas prices. We can't.
Oh, yeah. You know what we should do? Just get some nuclear power from France again.
Even that doesn't really matter because electricity prices here in Germany always focus upon the most expensive way to produce energy. At the moment, it's gas. So
very, 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 very different from intelligent.
Dude, that's my main problem with the way German electricity works.
That's the main problem, how we do a lot of things. And I will have to say, coal energy...
It's not good.
Well,
I
the
mean,
fun thing is, we
not-
keep on resettling people in East Germany. We just literally move their whole village to another point.
And they were okay with that?
No,
No,
they don't have a say in that. Our coal industry just moves people.
At the moment, we are in
Nice.
something someone would call a political passage.
It's a very interesting way how our system works. Let's just say it that way.
Won't work for long if that keeps up.
It's been working longer than we thought it would. To be fair.
That's how you usually know stuff is going down. So, on less depressing manners, do you enjoy your Space Marine more like blinked up or like standard? Because I almost prefer them to be more standard.
When you say, did you say banged up or blinged up?
Blinked. Sorry, I still suffer from an accent.
So shiny?
Yeah, like a bunch of gold trimming and stuff like that, a bunch of honorifics.
Well, for
bloody
me again,
standout.
it depends what you're talking about. Are you talking about bog standard like marine like this?
Yeah, that's how I like my Marines.
A little
That's how-
bit of like metallic on it, like the gold studs, for example, for like Blood Angels. I think that's fine. But like overly gold or overly like shiny, no, I don't like that on the smaller units. But that's because they're supposed to contrast with like the HQs and stuff, which are supposed to be way blinged up. And for me,
Yeah, even that I find them to be a little bit too gaudy. Yeah, that's like a way too much for my taste.
for your taste.
Yeah, I like my Marines to be more or less simple, I guess.
You mean you like your Marines to be simps?
No. Well, they are simping for the Emperor pretty hard. If they only knew his real name is Neoth.
Don't start with that.
That's what.
Uh,
that it would be the word that would break the charisma spell that the Emperor has.
Good day, my name is Neof, and I have actually not designed the Space Marines.
Who
that
came
was
up with
someone
that?
else.
Who came up with the name Neoth? I want to kill him.
I mean, I find it worse that someone thought it was a good idea to just take every single achievement from the Emperor and move it to simple humans.
Asmo, I know why he's called Neoth.
Why?
Because they wanted people to know that the Emperor has been there since the beginning of mankind. So they took the word Neolithical and shortened it to Neoth.
I want to die.
Sounds actually like a reasonable explanation, which I cannot believe because it was Karns who said it.
It's still stupid though.
Either that or they were thinking about the name and the car drove by. Neoth.
I like that idea somehow.
See, us Chaos Boys turned because we found out how silly Big E's name was. That's the real reason of the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, once you hear his name, like his charisma spell is broken.
Good day, my name has been Neof all along.
Oh, by the way, that comment on Template Institute's video, where that someone was like, huh, a lore channel claiming that there's no canon and devaluing all their content. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him. That was
Yeah,
like
I love that one.
that was the top comment. I can't find it anymore. I think it got deleted.
Really?
I think that salty bitch deleted it. That, or it's just not showing up for me anymore.
Well, it had like way more upvotes than his comment.
Uh-huh.
What a bitch.
I mean, he deleted my comment where I gave him a link to my stream and said, hey, come on, bitch. No. The guy's
wouldn't be
at this point, he's not known for integrity.
Has he ever?
I don't know. Wasn't
Oh
it?
wow, he really did.
Yeah, told you. Salty bitch.
Some people are intelligent, some people aren't, some people are weird, some
No,
people
it's still
aren't.
there. It's still there.
You still there? Where is it?
Just needed to like scroll down more.
Oh, where's my bro?
Yeah, Grim Joker, he's still there. 2.6k. Still more than his.
Hey, Brilliant, and welcome to stream. Hello, good to see I'm not late to see stream. Nope, you're not late. Currently working on my Marines.
It's impossible to say whether the Emperor did or did not ride a 2015 Chevy Silverado into battle against Horus, and you can't disprove me. Such is the beauty of this universe. People are just clowning on him.
Yep. It's a legendarily bad take.
Well,
How
there
are
have
you
been
a
worse
temporary
takes.
alien?
I mean, there have been better takes, but there have been worse takes.
It doesn't undo how bad that one was, though.
Like the Tau being a fitting faction.
I mean, there's bad and there's bad.
Hey, Nico, welcome to stream. For anybody just joining, again, I like to show them off, just because I got them. These are some of my examples of my finished Marines.
They are not from Finland, they are only finished.
What?
What?
That was a bad joke.
I'm not sorry.
You never are.
Correct, he's not. Oh, by the way, just so everyone knows on the stream, just for it's on the record, this is my 30k army, but my main 40k army is orcs. I'm an orc player when it comes to 40k.
No, you can use the orcs for 30k as well, right?
I don't know. There isn't obviously like an official rulebook for that, but I'm sure someone's probably made up some rules, or that, or people just use the 7th edition 40k
Yeah, I
rules
would
for
say
them.
it's the same. The orcs didn't really change much between the horror series.
Not massively, I don't think. I mean,
Well,
they changed it. A few things have changed quite a bit, but
Yeah, if you want to go with the War of the Beast stuff, but I wouldn't. Because it's the War of the Beast.
correct.
And I don't want the orcs to have a Death Star.
It's actually worse than a Death Star.
Yeah, I know. It's like a moon with like a gravity cannon or something.
It's extremely weird, to be honest. I've never understood how they got to the decision that that was somehow smart.
Well, it was a taste of things to come.
Pretty much.
What came is... What was his name again? Kroll? Not Kroll. I forgot the name of the tech priest. Who made the Primaris? Kroll?
Call. Belisarius
Call.
Call.
Yeah, dickhead.
And he's got like 7 backstories, and all of them are canon.
Yes, because he's been more than one person.
Yeah, it's one for every brain in the jar he has. And that's not even a joke. That's such a terrible, terrible, terrible character.
And everything
Isn't
to
what-
do with Primaris was bullshit, so
Isn't one of the brains like Astarte?
I don't.
No, I
Like the
don't
woman
care
Astarte.
these days.
Who is sadly canon.
Who is to know what is real and what hasn't been real?
Leonard Church, welcome to the stream. Asmogan, what do you say to the claims you and Bricky are the same? What?
They look different though.
I get that that's probably a joke, but where did that come from? Bricky and
exactly
I
is
are the
Bricky?
same person.
Yeah, Bricky makes some okay videos.
Bricky is a content creator on YouTube. He hosts Adeptus Ridiculous, the podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I saw that like once.
I think he made like this 2 really good Command and Conquer videos.
Yeah, he also made like a 2 big like 40k videos that hit pretty well on that. Is joke because you and Bricky look very similar. I have a ginger beard. Bricky's got like black hair, doesn't he? Like he's got like a black short beard. Me, I have a ginger beard.
Bricky's very
And brown hair.
Joy Jack.
Soy Jack?
I'm a tank. That and Bricky is much nicer of a person than I am, at least from like everything I've seen him in. I'm an asshole a good chunk of the time.
Nowhere near as nice.
No one
as
has ever believed that, and no one will ever believe that. Try again.
I think I am. I don't know.
Yeah, Osmo is nicer than I am.
Hair can be dyed between every video. Plus, Bricky's older than me. He's like fucking.
And taller. And fatter.
I don't know about taller. How tall is Bricky?
I don't know.
And he might be.
Our statistics have been shown.
I'm 5'10", 5'11", if I wear boots.
I have seen him with a chair, and he was very much bigger than the chair, so
I'm bigger
I
than
guess
my
he's
chair.
taller than you.
Isn't everyone bigger than a chair?
I think everybody is bigger than a chair.
Everybody's bigger than a chair, but I'm comparing.
Everyone's bigger than Karn?
Spiritually,
Mentally.
maybe. Maybe.
In every way that counts.
But they cannot outrun Bullet.
They got outrun Bullet. His hair is brunette and reddish. Someone pull up a picture of Bricky real quick, please. I don't.
You know
I'm
what I
pretty sure-
find funny?
I'm pretty sure he's got like jet black hair. I mean, come on.
I've got a ginger beard for some fucking reason. And nothing else.
Ah, actually. Oh, he did the same thing as I did. He has the same Sub-Zero post. Here.
Just Karn things.
Dude, that Sub-Zero post is nice. I guess his hair is kind of reddish.
Give me a second.
So now you can see.
I was blind, but now I can see.
You, you fucking. You use you as a git his thumbnail where he's green.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
Never trust the Karn.
Sorry, here's a normal one. Dude, I couldn't resist it.
Okay, there's a bit of a red tint there, but it's mostly brown, like dark brown.
Yeah.
Like
And
a
he
reddish
doesn't look
brown.
anywhere similar in the facial structure.
Nah.
No, I have a fatter face.
Not at all.
Like, he looks human, Asmo is a tall dwarf.
No. I've got a friend who's a tall dwarf. He's not a tall dwarf.
Dragonis, I'm not a tall dwarf.
No, you aren't. I've got a friend who's got a magnificent beard, and I mean a magnificent beard.
I'm a short elf.
And he's very, well, let's just say he can drink a fucking ton. I'm actually quite surprised that his
Ricky
body is
has a-
actually taking the amount of alcohol he's consuming.
Ricky has a Midwestern accent, Asmo has a Northern accent. Dude, I cannot tell that apart.
Oh, yeah, Asmo actually knows of the friend.
Every American sounds the same.
Asmo, do you remember the friend who asked you about the nice stories
Yes.
in the woods?
Yes.
He's a dwarf.
The dwarf.
He looks like a dwarf. He's drinking like a dwarf. He is a dwarf.
Is he as white as a dwarf?
He is a very good friend of mine.
Okay, he's as white as a dwarf.
Yes, he is. I mean, I would rather say pale, but yes. But a very, very nice person.
I would have never figured out that Maximus armor was around in the whole
By the way,
series.
mostly came to know your channel through Arch Warhammer. Well, as far as I know, all I have to do with Arch, unless you mean like through the drama and stuff I've covered through Arch, then I get that. But if you mean like actually through Arch's content, Other than him uploading like one video of mine on his channel when he was taking a small vacation after some drama went down that I defended him from, I don't think he's talked about me, has he? That's news to me if he has.
I mean, he's had some conversations with you, but
Going on forever.
not very long discussions.
No.
I mean, he's also quite busy.
Yes. He's and also like when it comes to close friends, I mean he's much closer like with Kibbs and stuff, right? So
I mean, honestly, so far, Kibbs is probably his only good friend.
Well, a pimp needs to take tabs on his. You know what? Oh.
Read the Kibbs. Yes.
If not, he's going to get this. What was it? Strength 2 pencil?
No. No sounding on this channel.
Also, Pricky has more of a punched face.
Punched face, and this is an interesting term, I would say.
Either that or he means punchable. But I wouldn't go that far. He doesn't have a punchable face.
I don't know.
And it's very, very funny that I could have actually met Karn and never known that I've met Karn.
But I know if I have seen you. That's the fucked up thing, right?
Yes.
And you can guarantee that I'm going to fuck with you.
I disapprove.
I don't. I think it's hilarious.
I think the most comedic thing of all time is if you ever do encounter Karn and he sounds exactly like himself and he's talking and you're like, Karn? He'd be like, who? It'll play a deadpan straight the whole time as you're like, I honestly don't know who you're talking about.
I can do that very well, dude.
Well, under the circumstances that Karn lives about 1 hour drive away, and we do actually visit similar cities and stuff
Often.
rather often. The only thing is I know he listens to different music than I do.
Slightly different, yes.
Yes, which saves me somewhat from encountering him directly.
But you most likely heard me like drive by.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Let me read this real quick. Also, Bricky has more of a punched face. Okay. But Asmogan has a I will kick your ass and then laughs about it. My face say that? Okay. Damn, I was trying to hide that. Bricky my bitch out. I don't know. I don't know Bricky as a person, so I can't comment on that stuff. He's definitely, like I said, like I get the impression from what I've seen of Bricky, he's definitely a softer person. I don't know necessarily I'd go full negative with it. I haven't seen him give any takes like the Template Institute recently gave, so I'll hold off any like harsh judgment.
Like I said, he has 2 very good Command and Conquer videos.
However, him and
That
Kid
is
consider
not
Major Kill
a real
kind of. My opinion on Major Kill is mixed. I don't know
I
if
find him annoying, to be honest.
I find him annoying. I think he's arrogant. I think he's overconfident.
He's very into himself.
Yes, he's definitely into himself, and it bleeds in his personality.
Yeah, he's one of those kind of people. He just thinks a lot of himself, and everyone notices it because it's pretty much impossible not to notice.
I wish I had an accent that could carry my financial situation like he does.
I do not actually know what you mean by that, to be honest.
Dude, that guy is being carried by having a by having an accent.
You mean it by having a weird accent?
I mean,
Yeah.
to me, he sounds just like the guys who run the Fudge Muppet channel. Major Kill does. And
No idea what.
they're all Australian, but he sounds exactly like they do.
Are you insinuating that all Australians sound the same, sir?
No,
Yes.
I'm insinuating that those 3 specific Australians sound the same.
Very much possible.
Then there comes the plot twist, and he's actually from New Zealand.
Is there a difference though?
Yes.
Wait, Major Kill's from New Zealand?
No, he's not.
No.
I'm joking.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he was an Aussie.
He is. He sounds like one.
Acts like one.
Um, not as much as other people I've known. And so far, he didn't eat anything weird. At least not that I noticed.
I don't know. It's been forever since I watched anything from
Well,
Major Kill.
to be fair, he's Australian, so he's most likely eating weird stuff while you are not looking.
Anyone else find it weird as hell that Temple Institute was trying to get Major Kill to be a moderator for a debate?
Aren't they a bit small for that?
That's like having Wash as a moderator. Oh, sorry.
Sounds weird as a request.
Yeah, especially since I don't think the Templin Institute and him have ever done anything or spoken before, but it was publicly released by Templin Institute when Major Kill was commenting about the recent bullshit.
Does Major Kill actually know that they exist?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, he could very well not know that they even exist.
If you...
Because they're not that big that he would have to know them.
No, but they come up pretty often if you look like for Warhammer stuff on YouTube.
You
So
mean
no.
they come up with cringe stuff often?
Yeah, sooner or later you get it recommended.
No, actually, I haven't gotten a recommendation for them, which is good.
Yeah, that's because you also look for anime.
My anime tastes have nothing to do with this.
And for one more, and if you want to join the VC, I don't have any limits on that. Go right ahead, Nico. Oh, Nico is in the chat. So, and he's a recent joiner of the Discord.
No. And then we can go bowling, cousin.
Let's see what kind of weird.
Oh, but
accent
let's
he
go
has.
bowling.
I think he's English.
English or British?
British.
How do those eyes look?
Green.
Greetings.
Greetings there.
Greetings.
Well, greetings, my friend.
Hmm.
How you guys doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Doing pretty good, making good progress, and my
Very
guy
happy that I'm not at work anymore.
wondering
Yeah,
if
I
the
just-
eyes came out right.
Yeah, that's great progress.
No, I still need to work tomorrow.
And yeah, just came out of work myself, and Jesus Christ. Glad
I
to be
always
out of
have
that.
the feeling that Friday is just annoying as fuck because people tend to come in with the latest, stupidest stuff, and they want it done by today because there's gonna be a weekend.
I need to comb my beard.
Especially wanted that for this one because I'm heading a little bit off the country a little bit. Well, into the country, I mean. But yeah, so I didn't quite hear. Was this is this Dark Angels? No.
No.
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels. Yeah. It looks nice. Looks nice. I need to.
Be
I
careful
want
to
to
not-
have some Blood Ravens that just steal further minis.
Yeah.
I
That
just
would
wanted
be
to
a good
say,
plot in itself.
Don't confuse them for Blood Ravens.
Yes, that's what I mean. Just
Oh,
get some
Blood
Blood
Angels.
Ravens and they steal your further minis.
Dude, I wish it was a rule on tabletop.
I can steal one of your minis when I
Yes.
play a
How
Blood
many-
Raven.
Speaking of Blood Ravens, how many of you want a Dawn of War 4?
I don't.
Honestly, from what I've seen of Dawn of War 3, if they're gonna make a Dawn of War 4, someone is gonna shoot someone.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
can-
think Modern Day Relic is a bit overrated.
Yeah, especially now. But I
Like-
guess just picture it though, like just like the original game, because the first one always, the first 4 of the original games always hold up. And it's like I don't know.
It's like Mass Effect. Do you actually want another part? I mean, the last 2 have been very bad.
No, the gameplay on the third one, on Mass Effect 3, was
Mass
more
Effect
refined.
3 had a better multiplayer than it has single player. And
Oh yeah,
that's saying something.
that was funny.
Yeah, it was fun. It's just
No,
yeah,
not
the
fun.
ending.
Funny.
I swear.
Leonard Church asks, Asmogan, have you ever covered the idea of Primaris and Roboot back to life could have been done good or no, period?
It could have been good.
No, it
It
could have been
could.
good. It could have been
It
very
could.
good.
I thought it said, have you ever thought about covering the IKEA of Primaris?
I think it's because it's in all caps, and
It's
when
like
you see
Primaris
like
building
IEA,
IKEA
yeah, you translate it to IKEA,
you
but
remember
not its
it-
idea.
The simple fact of just building your IKEA, and then you notice that you summoned a demon for some reason that you cannot explain.
Can I be
Mhm.
honest about something?
What?
If you keep continuing introducing better super soldiers, the more often you do, the worse it gets.
It's gonna be like with what happened with Super Saiyans. It's like
Yeah.
after a while, it's like there's too many.
I
I
already
mean,
didn't
Yeah.
do.
the thing is, they had the Thunder Warriors, then they had Custodes, then they had this Primaris. What else would you introduce after that?
Super soldiers.
By the way,
I
You
mean,
forgot-
It just gets weird.
Dragonis, you forgot the Raptors.
The Raptors were just
Heresy.
Space Marines
Heresy.
that were there faster, didn't?
They were just better Space Marines.
I thought they were just.
you
Oh,
stupid
faster.
gates!
They were bigger and better.
They were bigger.
The
Oh,
Yes,
ultimate
gates! We need to answer the question or to get in the chat.
The
So-
Raptors were just better
bullshit.
version.
So when it comes to applying, we'll phrase it like that, applying Primaris and Reboot's return. Honestly, a huge bit of it is fixed just by taking more time to do it. Because
You mean just don't include a certain Mechanicum dude?
yeah, I mean cut him out entirely.
And there should have been a
That
bigger
would just
struggle.
fix a
Because
lot.
he's
I
a
mean,
Gary
a lot.
Stew. He's an unnecessary Gary Stew they added to the lore, and it really hurt everything. Because it's like
Yeah, and the
we have
lore-
this Mechanicus guy who did it better than the Emperor. It's harder to swallow
No,
that
who
than
does everything better than
Well,
the
yeah,
Emperor. It's just not,
which
just
is bullshit.
like
Uh,
literally everything.
Guys, I want to correct you. The Emperor did not make the Space Marines.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, true.
So he was
Emperor
better
didn't
than
do
the...
it.
Better than a starter.
It's like Aaron Timsky Bowden's wet dreams. Like the Emperor is just this guy.
He's just a dude called Neof.
Yeah.
He's
That-
just this otaku
And
who learned
his first
magic.
thing was just to kill his own uncle, who summoned the first demon that ever existed.
Which
I thought
is
his uncle was the
bullshit, by
first
the way.
murderer to ever exist.
His uncle was the first murderer and summoned the first demon by doing
Wait.
the first murder.
Then he also became Dragnian.
No. He did not become Dracnian, but he created Dracnian by killing his father.
They did a fusion dance.
Why don't they just shut the fuck up? At this point, they are worse than Toriyama at world building.
Good evening.
Honestly, I would say they're about on one level with Yu-Gi-Oh! In world building.
Hey, Comanches.
Dude, don't shit on Yu-Gi-Oh! They have some good world building.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They have surprisingly good world building in the later fucking
I'm
seasons.
sorry, but
Yes,
they
those
have
mics are real
motorcycle
great world building.
card games. Motorcycle card games that change the outcome of the world.
Dude, you forgot also the part where they are possessed by an elemental dragon.
As I said, no, they're not good.
And the bad guys being resurrected by old ancient Incan demons.
The one scene where the entire fate is decided by deja vu. I've been in this space before.
Yeah, because he then built up... What was it called? Fuck.
But the
Excel
biggest problem
energy.
that I have is just that everything is just confusing these days. I've tried to explain something basic to a friend of mine.
What do you mean these days? Did you not read the Divine Comedy?
I'm just saying, if you
It's
try to
confusing and it
explain
comes from the
Warhammer
1600s.
and what's going on in Warhammer, it gets so confusing that no one ever understands you. And that was a problem at the beginning. It's just getting worse every single day.
Well, it's because they're doing very little to fix the issues they've created and just create new ones.
Yes.
And they also keep hiring new writers. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Well, actually,
haven't they noticed one of
they're-
their biggest issues is how fucking many writers they have?
No. The biggest issue is that the writers they have are bad and that they're hiring even worse ones.
Some are
also,
good.
also the fact that they just write their own headcanons into the lore, regardless of whether or not it makes sense.
Yeah, they need
I'm
to know
still
about it.
waiting for Gilliman to have children with the Eldar. I'm just waiting for that. That wouldn't surprise me at this point. If there's
Isn't that
just gonna
Elder-
be a mix of an Eldar. What is the death called?
Here are left. YRRLETH?
Yvrain?
Yvrain. Oh,
Yvrain, yeah, Yvrain. I don't know of all the names. The only one I remember outside of Eldrad.
Thank you for
Eldred is
subscribing.
fantastic.
The issue with having too many
I do
writers
not
is
know
that
how
you
to
don't
say this word, or better this name. I've posted in voice chat text, and I do not have even the slightest clue how to pronounce that.
I think it's Inyad.
Inyad.
Really?
Yes.
Inyad.
Inyad.
Yeah, let's just say the avatar of him,
Dragonis, you need to read.
Gilliman.
Dragonis, you need to read way more Lovecraft.
Oh, thank you.
Reading Lovecraft evolves your tongue.
No, reading Lovecraft destroys your tongue.
Leonard Church says, I mostly got interested in 40k around then, and honestly, Gilliman as a fellow autist is my favorite. Ugh. So I wish there was a way to do it good, like an Emperor contingency plan. I mean, the Emperor, Emperor didn't necessarily have a contingency plan. Well, he technically...
Rogel Dorn had a contingency
Well,
plan.
yeah. Rogel Dorn did. The, what was it, the last
Emperor
wall or the
didn't.
final wall?
You want to
The
know
last
what's
wall.
fucky? If Gilliman would have a child with Yvrain, that would mean they could bring back a character from Rogue Trader who is half Elder, half human, Psyker of the Ultramarines.
So they're birthing a quite literal
Abomination.
Not well that also, but a chosen one.
Messiah?
Chosen.
Yeah, Messiah. Yeah, like a full-on Messiah.
Probably.
That'd be.
I wouldn't be surprised these days.
Oh, did you check out my demo reel, Nico?
Yeah, I did check it out. It's pretty damn good. I was actually thinking on some of the things because there's a certain race in the Iron Kingdom's introduction video called the Trollkin. The Trollbloods. Well, the race is called Trollkin, but the faction is called Trollbloods, basically. And they basically talk like Scottish, like Scottish stereotypes, like Highlanders. I was wondering
They
if you
also
could do
throw
something like
trees.
I could do a bit of a stereotypical Scottish.
that. Yeah, by all means. That's actually the only thing I need, because I actually have a full-on joke in the video where I describe them as just the Scottish.
Yeah,
Honestly, I will have to say the
because
Highland games are
Irish
something of.
Irish sounds like Hora. Yeah, find me Lucky Charms. Like that's a stereotypical Irish, and then Scottish is more from
Someone
the
put
gut.
bumpy me potato.
Was that?
Yeah,
I'll have to say, the Highland games are something of the most amusing things that I've ever seen on YouTube.
Wait, Highland. Wait, hold on. There's Highlander games.
Yes.
Wait, what? Really?
Welcome Skyrim to the stream. Wait, did I already welcome you? I apologize. Well, 2 welcomes. There you go. Oh boy, the Inquisition would like a little talk with you about this for sure. Which part?
Think-
Never
Inquisition
heard
can
of
eat
the
that, huh?
Highland games? Like, really?
Highland games.
I have never heard of
They're
that.
literally throwing logs.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Highland, not Highlander.
That.
Highland games.
Yeah.
They
Never.
throw logs, they lift heavy rocks.
I thought you meant Highland.
I thought you were talking
Ooh.
Highlander, like, you know, there
No,
could
no,
be only
no.
one.
No,
Yeah,
Highland games.
they make up-
That's
yeah,
really
video game
funny to
movies.
watch. That's really good.
Real.
Oh yeah.
I don't know Highland.
Thanks, nice to be here. Thank Templin for making me aware of your channel. Awesome. Well, check it. For everybody who's new to the channel, make sure to check out the In the Nutshell series if you go to the channel page. It's like the main 40k thing I do on this channel. With other projects, obviously, on the side.
He also covers one of the most important chapters in 40k universe, the Space Beast.
Oh yeah, the
Hey, I will
homebrew
have to say I like my
I-
space badgers.
Yeah, one thing I've been doing, although I haven't done it in a while, is homebrew highlights. It's a series on the channel where people like send in like their homebrew channel chapters and stuff like that of Space Marines, and I cover them from like a lore perspective, like if they were in the universe. And I voice a character, which is an Inquisitor. There was two of them. The original was Inquisitor Igiel, and then there's one who took over his position, whose name just slipped my brain. But, you know, I play that character, and everything's from this Inquisitor's perspective of going around and checking all these lost chapters, or these chapters that are anciently documented, but there's been no updates to their documents in like a millennia or so, or anything like that.
Your In a Nutshell series is still one of my favorites.
Glad you like it. I gotta do. The thing is, I currently can't afford my editing software. But once I get my paycheck, I hope to work on that a little bit in the future. I mean, a lot of my stuff has been going towards working on Warglaive Gothic as well. So.
But I'm glad to
What do
hear
you
that
use?
continue.
What kind of editing software do you use?
Adobe Premiere.
Adobe. Okay. Because I usually use wanted to share Filmora. It's pretty alright, especially
I've never heard about them.
friendly.
Yeah, I like Filmora. It's good for like beginner editor and stuff, but it can't do as much as Premiere, especially when you match Premiere with After Effects.
Yeah. Although they have been adding to the stuff, but yeah, you need Adobe After Effects.
Hey, nothing is better than unregistered Hypercam number 1.
What?
Is that a bird I hear in the background?
Yeah, that's from
No.
Gavantis.
Yeah, Caventus is a birdman. He's our Zinchian buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should start muting myself when I'm not speaking.
Nah,
Oh,
it's
that's
fine,
fine.
my dude.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, she's not.
Okay.
She is it a she or a he?
They are two of them, and they're both male.
Okay. Well, the lads are just letting you know they're there.
Oh, what are those called in English again?
What are your ideas on Warhammer tattoos? I actually, before the pandemic hit, I was actually scheduled to get a Warhammer tattoo. It was the cross of the Black Templars, and I was gonna get that here.
That's just a 9 cross, my dude.
Oh yeah, but I call it the Black Templar cross, but that's because of what it was.
So you
supposed to
feel
be.
better. So you feel
Well,
better
no,
about it.
there's nothing wrong with the Iron Cross. It's gotten. It's
No, it's fine. It's fine, my dude. It's fine, my dude.
Yeah,
It's fine, my
But
dude.
I wanted to
Favorite
get it.
military.
I wanted to get it on my forearm here, but when the pandemic hit, the tattoo shop let me know not only they couldn't do it because of the pandemic, obviously, but they canceled all of their scheduled stuff, and they never called me back to reschedule once their shop reopened like a year and a half later. And to be fair, I think it's because they just didn't document everybody they had scheduled.
A little tip: if you find a woman when she has a Slanesh tattoo or a club of aces, avoid her.
Oh, by the way, speaking of tattoos, I noticed that you do homebrews of your own. Like you have your own homebrews and stuff like that, right? And
Those aren't from him.
From me, I don't have too.
yeah.
What are you referencing when you say that?
No, because you were talking about tattoos and stuff like that, and because I too have a homebrew, and I was actually thinking myself of getting like my own, the symbol. I was thinking about getting that, the symbol of my homebrew like tattooed on me. So I was just wondering like if you have something like that.
I have something like that. What do you mean?
There's something like If you have like a homebrew that has like a cool symbol, and would you get that symbol tattooed on you? Something
Well,
like
oh,
that.
would I do it?
The space bee.
If I came up with a good enough symbol, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can. I do actually edit. Well, I do make some symbols sometimes because I also do photo editing. I'll just show you the one I made. I'll just send you directly. Where are you?
Where are you?
Scooby Doo, where are you?
Well, apparently in the ditch now.
Well,
no.
no.
No,
Scooby Doo is
no,
now
no.
a black woman
Yeah, I wanted to say that the Scooby-Doo
who's
is
in
now
love
a
with
woman.
Norville.
No.
Isn't growing up to watch all of our favorite properties when we were kids get set to the flame amazing?
It feels great. My homebrew. Here we go.
Well, if they would be set to the flame, it would be one thing, but it's a whole nother matter when they're getting twisted beyond recognition.
You know what would be an awful Warhammer tattoo? Taking the Imperial Fist tattoo and make it a tramp stamp on your back.
Oh god.
Oh, by the actually, that's a pretty good symbol. Did you draw it fresh, or did you use like clip art and then you like overdrew it?
I photoshopped it a little bit. I took a skull that that was like part of a pirate flag, and basically just drew around it. Had like a fire effect. I basically I play with a lot of royalty-free stuff because I am. Well, the thing is, you can change it enough to the point where it becomes yours, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I do this myself. And if you ever want me to design something for you, it's no problem.
Oh, wow. That'd be cool. I do a good amount of my own stuff with that. If you check, hold up here. If you go under Warglaive Gothic in this Discord and you go over public updates, all that art, there's artwork there. That's from the tabletop sci-fi grimdark universe I'm currently working on. It's called Warglaive Gothic, and I've also been working on the miniatures and stuff like that. So that artwork is not done by me, but that symbol in the corner, that is done by me. That's the logo for my studio. So I do a good chunk of that myself.
Okay. But yeah, just the offer is there. Oh yeah, I also managed to. It's like I was kind of proud of myself when I found a way to imprint this into Dawn of War. It's just like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, my little boys.
You put it into Dawn of War. And sometimes it doesn't really work well. I found out with Dawn of War importing like art for the pauldrons.
Kind of finicky. You have to. You have to go through a couple of hoops to make it happen. I actually just went on a guide to show you. I was like, okay, this is how you do it.
I'm pretty sure it works with an APK file or something.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, Sky Ranger. Let's see, Matthew going. I'm planning on getting a Night Lord's tattoo on my neck, probably the winged skull thing. Hey, that'd look cool. The thing is, you don't even need to be a fan of 40k to think it's cool, because it is just like a badass design.
Fuck yeah, man. I mean, literally, my cousin, he's not a fan of 40k, but he loves like the Mechanicus logo. He's gonna maybe get that tattooed.
It's a good logo.
It's a really good one.
I got the biggest beer glass. Beer glass with the Imperial Aquila on it.
Nice.
And it says, in the name of the Emperor, let no one survive. Oh wait, I actually have a picture.
You just need those glasses to be like on a Space Wolf. It makes all the sense.
The Mechanicus logo is dope as hell.
In real life, not just as a tattoo.
I'm going to shock you, I don't like the Space Wolves.
Oh man.
I think they are overrated to all hell and they look stupid.
I mean, I have a soft spot because, well, I'm a Norseman, so yeah.
And I don't like their baby blue.
They don't like the blue.
No.
But if you are talking about Skya Stark Wolves, that's a different story.
Hold up. Leonard Church, Asmogan, the way you react to liking Gilliman, what's your issue with him as a Primarch?
He is Gilliman.
Let's see. How hard do I want to go on this, or do I want to be more friendly about it? I think he's a douchebag. That's kind of the nicest way I know how to put it.
No, he is a douchebag. You don't think he is a douchebag. He is a douchebag.
Well, my thing is, Gilliman is... He's what he's supposed to be. I like him for what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be a logistical... Well, yeah, I guess that's the best word. Logistical, not democratic, but logistical commanding officer of a Roman-style empire. He's very rigid, very stoneheart. He makes political moves. He's a politician through and through. He's a logistical military man and politician. And I hate him for what he is. He's an absolute cunt. The thing is, my biggest issue with Gilliman is one particular event in the lore where he undermined Rogel Dorn and plopped his ass on the Imperial throne shortly after the Sundering occurred, where they hunted down all of the now then Chaos Space Marines and Traitor Legions and chased them all the way to the Eye of Terra. Rogel Dorn was next in line to take the throne because he was named by the Emperor of Man the Praetorian of Terra, which was basically the new rank to replace the War Master, which was at that point a tainted role. But and after everything Rogel Dorn went through, and the fact that he had been an emperor himself previously, he was in every way, shape, or form the next in line. He was the right choice. Rogel Dorn, Gilliman, on the other hand, didn't care about the Emperor's decree of him being Praetorian of Terra. He didn't really negotiate the role, he just took it. And then he also wrote up the Codex Astartes. Rogel Dorn did not agree with the Codex, which I didn't agree with the Codex, because its whole purpose was to divide the legions and prevent them from ever having enough power to perform the Horus Heresy again. There's logic to the Codex, I don't hate it in its entirety, but I hate aspects of it. I especially hate how rigid it became, but you can really more blame the Ultramarines and the High Lords of Terra for that one a little bit, more than you blame just Gilliman. But again, he sat his fat ass on the throne, took control of the Imperium right out from under Rogel Dorn, and if that weren't bad enough, he also forced Rogel Dorn and the remaining surviving legions to obey it, the Codex Astartes, even though several didn't want to. In fact, what Gilliman did is he gave a giant fucking middle finger to Rogel Dorn and said, "If you don't do it, I'll kill you." And Rogel Dorn, being the bigger man and the better man, knew that the Imperium cannot survive, especially immediately after the Horus Heresy. They had just been ripped apart as an empire. They were in horrid condition. The Emperor was basically a corpse, Sanguinius was dead, so was Ferrus Manus, and a good chunk of their brothers were traitors, and had left the Imperium sundered and leaderless, effectively. And Gilliman was perfectly fine starting a brand new civil war to take power. He became a dictator out from under his brothers. Now, in his mind, I'm sure it was a political move, right? It's like, this is logistically the best thing. I have something in mind that'll make the Empire survive. And, I'm not doubting some of the logic behind Gilliman's actions. The problem comes in his execution. He didn't even attempt to negotiate with Dorn. He didn't even give it a moment's rest. He just immediately plopped his ass down and took authority. Now again, this is how his character's supposed to be. This is not like my interpretation. He's supposed to be a political, logistic character who's very rigid and very stalwart. I hate him for what he is. But I'm not blaming him for that. That's how he was written. That's how he was created. He's not meant to be a perfect character, I don't think. I've never really seen that. I've never seen him as this optimal character. I don't think he's ever meant to be that. He's meant to be flawed. And his flaws come in the social niceties. But to disrespect your brother in that way, and especially after everything Dorn had just lost, like, for me, the biggest disrespect, outside of threatening a second civil war, outside of giving a middle finger to the proper inheritor of the throne, he also didn't give two shits about the fact that they didn't fight in the Battle of Terra. The Blue Boys, in fact, technically speaking, were traitors themselves because they tried to implement Imperial Secundus. They tried to start a second empire, and they didn't go the distance to absolutely confirm that the Imperium had fallen. They just assumed.
Now, to be fair, they were under siege at the time as well.
Yeah, but if anything, that makes it worse that he was trying to create a second empire in the middle of
That's
that.
the problem.
I think
He
it
just
makes
want
it
Rogel
worse.
Dorn. Yeah, he just want Rogel Dorn to come back and smack some damn sense into
and
Reboot
don't
Day
forget-
once in a while.
Gilliman is at fault at what happens later with the Iron Cage.
Dorn is 100% at fault for what happened in the Iron Cage, but in my defense of that is he did that because he knew his own legion wasn't going to sit down and obey.
Yeah, dude, if it wasn't for Gilliman trying to get Rogel Dawn to do that, Rogel Dawn wouldn't have done that.
Correct. Rogel Dorn fell for that trap on purpose. He did it to sacrifice part of his legion because he knew too many of his legion were willing to do a second civil war to keep Gilliman off the throne, and there was no way, even as their Primarch, there was no way he was going to convince them otherwise. So he did. So he sacrificed his own sons, throwing them at the Iron Cage, knowing what it would do. And it's not an unpopular belief that Dorn was actually willing to commit suicide effectively during that battle. And that the only reason they weren't completely wiped out was Gilliman couldn't afford to look that bad to the rest of the Imperium and the surviving chapters. Or sorry, what would become the chapters. Because he knew if he allowed Rogel Dorn to die, it would be a huge slight on him and his authority. Because it would have been one last FU from Dorn. It's like, fine, you want the Empire? It's yours. Fuck off. Instead of just fighting him and falling into his trap to start a second civil war, he just said, I'll go out my way. So I'm a believer of that theory.
And meanwhile, the Dark Angels did it the best. They said yes, but then they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best approach. Just play lip service and then don't actually obey. That probably would have been better. But that's not Dorn's way, I don't think, anyway. He's not the kind to play in the background. So yeah, that's the best way I know how to sum up my hatred of Gilliman is he's a politician. And that's why I hate him.
And he also dresses stupid. And he looks stupid, he talks stupid.
That's all I wanted to say. Gilliman being a politician is reason enough to just completely hate him.
Yeah.
And he steals Papa's sword.
Aren't there like 10,000-ish Black Temps now? Well, the thing is, the only person who knows the exact number is the leader of the Black Templars. They're... Oh, crap, I know the rank, it's just slipping my brain. But the...
High Marshal?
Yeah, I believe it's the High Marshal.
It is.
Right.
Yeah,
What was his name again? Helbrecht, right? Helbrecht.
Well,
Yeah,
any given... Like, the leader, it doesn't... well, I think currently it's Helbrecht, but traditionally...
No, it's not anymore Helbrecht because he's dead.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Who's it now then? Who's it now then? Shit.
I don't think there's a new one.
Helbrecht is dead?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
He got killed by Abaddon, if I recall.
What? When?
you got a fucking course. Anything, just anything to make Abaddon threatening. Kill beloved characters.
and he killed Sigismund, who is my favorite character in the whole lore. So
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't look. Just to kind of wrap up the point with Gilliman, though, I don't look down on anybody who likes Gilliman. I mean, I jokingly do. Like on occasion, I'll tease someone about it, and sometimes I'll take it too seriously. But if you'd like him, there's things about him to like. Like I see that, right? Like the aspects I hate about him, for example. I think some people actually respect that. I don't understand that, but that's okay. I just hate Gilliman as a whole. Like, what he did to Dorne, his willingness to start a second civil war immediately after the first, bullying the others into submission because he knew he was the only surviving legion that was the strongest, and they were the most primed for battle because they weren't involved in the battle. They weren't there during the Siege of Terra. They showed up after the fact, and again, what did Gilliman do? Plop his happy ass down and say, I'm in charge. And
I need to correct myself. Halbrick is still alive. He just became a Primaris.
Oh, did they do the cross the Rubicon thing for him to live?
Yeah. Fucking everyone that has a name crosses the Rubicon.
Yeah.
Squig can cross the Rubicon at this point. And I would pay mad money for a Primaris Squig. The squid.
I mean, Ragnar Blackmane, that's how he survived after he cut off Gaz's head.
Wait, oh.
Got the Sicarii assassin.
It did? Oh, jeez. I'm missing out.
Haven't you ever wondered why Gaz is in that suit? Because
I have.
The reason for the change in his model, and he's in that suit right now, and the reason that on his model there's stitch marks around his neck is because Ragnar cut his head off at the same time he disemboweled Ragnar. Ragnar was brought back through the process of the Rubicon. And in the case of Gaz was brought back by Mad Doc Grotznik of the Death Skulls clan, and all he did was staple his head back on in a suit.
That's all he needs to do.
And that, and obviously the orc magic of believing that was enough, worked, and he came back.
Oh,
so the Ragnar had this fancy, like, fantastical, magical shit, pseudoscience of him crossing the Rubicon and becoming a Primaris to live. How did they bring Gaz back? Fucking staple his head back on. That's enough. There we go.
Gaskell came back by being an orc.
Fixed, done. Let's go for lunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that sums up my thing. So that's why I don't like him. And it's fine if you do. I hate Gilliman. I still do. That's not going to change. Don't try and change my opinion. People have tried. I stick by it. I hate Gilliman.
I was just kind of preferred Rogel. I don't know why. It's just...
Rogel is more of the traditional masculine character, and he's not a politician like Gilliman is. He's more like an actual soldier.
And is willing to tell the truth, even at his, even if it costs him something.
Yeah, I would describe Dorne as he is a father figure. But unlike Vulcan, it's not the loving father, it's the hard father. It's the father that you're afraid to see when you mess up or you break something at the house and they discipline you. He's one you need. He's tough love. That pretty much encompasses him. He's tough love. He doesn't show it, but he does care for things around him. He just puts the emotions away because he knows they shouldn't show.
Yeah, especially when I believe it was in a Baltimore video where basically Rogel Dorn. It was in his Rogel Dorn video where basically Sanguinius is holding back. What was it? The Eternity Gate, holding back the enemies at the Eternity Gate, and basically Rogel Dorn.
Wasn't it the Golden Gate? Wasn't it the Golden Gate?
The Golden Gate. I can't remember if
because I think the one art that shows that is in front of the Golden Gate.
Could be the Golden Gate. I think so, but yeah, basically just I love the fact that Rogel, like, he wanted to, he really, he cared about his brother and he wanted to help him, but he, with his sons around him, he could not show any kind of fear. He had to just keep it all inside. It's just,
Oof. Well, he didn't
Oh,
need
yeah.
much help because he whooped some ass.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was when he went up against the Bloodthirster that Dorn was really concerned.
Is it called Doombreed? Doombreed.
Ah,
I think it was Doombreed because there was it was an
something
audio
like
drop.
that. Yeah, he used to be a Mongolian warrior.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you're allowed to have that preference, Leonard. Like that's the thing. I'm not here to convince you not to like Gilliman either. I just explained again. I
The
just explained
Ultramar-
why I don't like him. I hate.
The Ultramarines are losing their Roman aesthetic, sadly enough.
Well, yeah, but that's because like Primaris as a whole are kind of robbing any kind of that aesthetic. It's only really the officers at this point that have that aesthetic.
They used to be way more Roman before, like, Gilliman fucked up everything. I still cannot get over the fact how fine the Inquisitors are with Gilliman. Well, but I guess that's Games Workshop.
So okay, so that's the opinion on Rabute Gilliman. Is there any is there any other Primarch you don't like that much? Just out of curiosity.
Any other Primarch I don't to that degree or
Fucking
just
Lorna.
dislike?
I'll tell you what.
Conrad Kurz.
What?
Conrad is fine.
I mean,
Fucking hate him. Sorry.
Fucking hate him. I mean, I like Conrad Kurz. He, because I always kind of viewed him as like an arbiter without any kind of moral, any
Obligation.
kind of like, moral guidance that anyone would need to be an effective.
He has morals. They are just fucked up.
Yeah.
He's Batman with a
I mean,
gun.
I wouldn't call them morals.
Well. Yeah.
I'd say other than the stereotypical answer, which is Lorgar. To be honest, I think everybody hates Lorgar. Chaos hates Lorgar because he wasn't very good at what he did.
Everybody loves
and
Raymond,
Imperium
but-
doesn't like Lorgar because he was just good enough to get shit horrible. Even then, it was more Erebus than it was Lorgar. But regardless,
Actually, it was more pro-Farron than it was Erebus or Lorgar.
no, I think Erebus holds more responsibility than Corfaron. I don't.
Farron taught maybe. Like, it started all with Farron being the first dickhead.
Nerd shirts. I can't stand Perturabo. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the Iron Warrior's whole aesthetic and all that.
The Legion is 10 times better than the Primarch himself.
Yes. God. Ah.
You know who no one gives a fuck about? Varys.
I was about to say Corvus Corax, but okay.
Nah, it's Varys. Not even Games Workshop gives
Well, to be
shit
fair,
about
it's
Varys.
because he died like at the beginning of the war.
I know 2 Iron Fist fans.
I know one.
Yeah, who would that be?
A guy at the tournament scene. He in my local area. He plays only his Iron Hands, and I know he's a major fan of the aesthetic of the faction, and he even likes Ferrus Manus the Gorgon for as short as he was in the story. Trying to remember his name.
They did him dirty. You know,
Carl? Yeah, I think his name is Carl on like the tournament sheet. I went up against him. He's actually a pretty effective player, but
Dirty
But
Fernanda.
Carl, that tables people.
Good.
Ferris Carl.
yeah.
Yeah. But okay.
Outside of Lorgar, my answer would have to be either Perturabo, who I think is a petulant child.
That's putting it my way.
His sons are so much better than he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Purdy sacrificed his sons at the drop of of a drop of a hat if they made him look bad.
Not just sacrifice, he's sometimes killed them just for fucking lols.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many decimations did the Iron Warriors go through under his command?
He's arguably
Maybe.
worse than Bitchface, Angron.
Angron
At
will
least
probably be the next one I say I don't like. Because
At
Angron
least
for me
Angron
is...
had an excuse.
I don't like Angron because he's one note of a character after he got the nails in his head. They really, like, writing-wise, they didn't really do much with him throughout the books.
The Emperor should have put him down.
Tara got more than Angron.
Yeah, so for me, it's part of it's just because of how little development he got. So what we do have is just so one note. He's the angry guy.
The issue with Perturabo is that we have like 5 writers that try to display him in a
3.
specific way of 3, and that kind of fucked up this whole character and the whole heresy because, yeah, well, every writer tried to display him in another way, and this has ended up with the Perturabo that we now have, and this is just
There is no salvaging that character
yeah,
anymore.
exactly. Perturabo could have been a really great character.
I mean,
if you would have.
the GW did the right thing, in my opinion, where at this point he's literally just a souped-up bloodthirster as a demon prince. Because that's all he was
Angron.
at the end of it. He's now just bestial.
I thought there was something going around that he's not really a demon prince. He's just pretending or something stupid like that.
No, that's cocaine guy. Fulgrim. Fulgrim was pretending to be
Tell
a
that to
demon.
Rylonar.
Yeah.
Rylor got the
I
death he
think that
deserved.
Fulgrim is pretending.
Yeah.
That
I mean, I
man
wish-
grew extra noses to snort more cocaine.
Yeah, but those are the only Primarchs I dislike. Gilliman, Angron, and Perturabo. And
I
Lorgar.
dislike Motarion.
Every other Primarch I think I like to some degree at least.
Motarion is
Tarian.
such a
Oh.
shit heel.
Harian.
But
Mortarion-
Mortarion has some pretty good
I
reasons.
I
for
like
why he is
Mortarion.
like he is.
Mortarion is what Angron should have been. Because he has more of an actual, in-depth reason to hate the Emperor. And unlike Angron, he wasn't an obvious issue.
I think
Yep.
with Matarian, it was just him slowly losing his mind.
It's the quiet kid in the class.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Which is
So
more
it's-
which for me is more believable the Emperor didn't do anything about it. With Angron, I'm like, why did you fucking let this guy live? He's like a rabid dog.
I mean, with Angron, it was so obvious that he was fucking mad. I mean,
Exactly.
The guy went about and just slaughtered half, a shit ton of his own guys whenever he was getting angry.
Like, and
He was so little in control that he would not be able to do anything.
like all the Primarchs were at least fixable. Like you could have fixed Curse.
He was so out of control. At one point, he ran off from his legion and went to a deserted world to just kind of basically mellow out, and Karn had to bring him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is that no matter what you're gonna try to explain with him, he was worse for his legion than they were before. His legion was more effective and way more useful
They were
without
way
their
better.
and his
Primarch.
power level makes no sense.
The thing is, for sometimes he's really, really strong, and sometimes he's just weaker than Lorgar.
Yeah,
Yeah, really, really strong. Got stepped on by a fucking reaver and then said, nope, yeet, and threw it.
that's because Lorgar was actually buffing him.
Yeah, but that's not how that works.
And
Yeah,
that's how
that-
it shouldn't work, but that was the excuse.
Yeah, but that's not how that works. That's not even how Warhammer works.
No,
Remem-
no, it wasn't a reaver. It was a warhound. Warhound.
Still,
Even then, that's just in itself. That's just way too much weight for you
Remember,
to ever
kids?
be able to withstand.
remember, kids, this is why we always bring a healer with us.
I think the only thing I'm excited with Angron and it's not even involving Angron. It is getting Gas School to actually beat the shit out of them. And I don't think they would ever kill Angron because Primarch, because his model does look cool. I'll give him that, but
I mean, these days they want to bring back all the Chaos Primarchs, and they killed off most of the normal Primarchs, so. It's got to have some opposition.
Conrad is
Even
dead.
kill a Chaos
Yeah,
Primarch
Conrad's dead.
lore-wise, so... that would be
Paris is
kinda
dead.
Perturabo sits in a tower and
Mitrin Guard.
Yeah, he's pretty much just
Maddox.
whining.
Sorry, Maddox. The
He's
fortress.
whining, and we all know it.
Maddox. Well, yeah, he
I'm still
It's a
confused.
problem. I love the Iron Warriors and the Imperial Fists. I love that dynamic of Sieger and Defender. But Perturabo could have been so much better than what. I mean, his model looks cool. That custom cataphracti armor, I was like, it's a cool model, but he's just comes off as, whoa, the Emperor doesn't love me. Whoa.
Daddy never loved me. Daddy never loved me.
Like,
Yes, as I said before, that's the issue with...
Every time he
multiple
goes,
items
wah,
from
the
character.
Ox thinks like, ooh, friend.
and what's fucked up is his soldiers are 1,000 times more capable than he was. Just the warlord Hanzu decimated the Ultramarines, took the war to Macragge, and kicked their ass. Stuff Perturabo wished he could do.
And then they kick the asses of the World Eaters later.
That's the whole writing issue with Perturabo. It's just bad writing.
Well, it's
all
the
it is.
same thing with the
Yeah.
Emperor.
And I will have
One-
to say
one
the
book
thing with
he's-
Fulgrim and Ferris Manus was just, I'm sorry, but the fact that now he's not even in possession of the demon didn't even really possess him for long,
Nope.
and he just killed
The
Ferris Manus
mere
because
cracked.
he wanted to do.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're streaming.
I'm just saying that he killed Ferris Manus just doesn't make any sense. There's no way he would have done
I
that.
thought there was part of
Under
the
no
book where
circumstances.
when he killed Ferris,
Well, the
he wasn't
blade
in
removed
control.
the blade removed his ability to.
Yeah, but that's not
critically
canon
think.
anymore, really, because
No, that is. As far as I know, that's never been decanonized.
I think
You're right.
the demon never very long took him in the
I
modern
think
version.
the mere cracked screwed that up.
Well,
a
the thing
little
is,
bit.
the demon took him
A little bit?
after the demon possessed him after he gave in after his despair of killing Ferris in the battlefield. He was still technically in the driver's seat during that battle. It's just the
He
demon
killed
was
Ferris.
the demon didn't possess him to do that. What the demon did was remove his basically his ethical or moral ability to critically
Limitations.
think, and he did it silently in the background while he wielded it.
Meh.
What the demon did is was to control Fulgrim in such a way, or manipulate him more or less, that he gave into this emotion of rage and vengeance that he tried to achieve there, and this that was the issue. This whole kind of giving into this basic emotion, which Slanesh is all about, and this was the part where Fulgrim failed. And
Well, I have
this
to say, I
was
find
was the starting point, which led to the whole events after that.
I'm just saying I find it very, 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 very awkward that he just took this weapon out of the temple that was so obviously corrupted that I'm sorry, but the whole thing was pretty much screaming trap.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that
the
was a
same-
bit retarded. That's true.
It's the same thing with the second book of the Horus Heresy. Oh, let's take Horus to these really mysterious guys, and let's not go in with them as they take them into the back, and all of a sudden, hey, what? Why is he
Yeah, I
wearing
just
black
take the
armor
sword
and
of the
spikes?
degenerated sex snakes. That sounds like a
Yeah, I'm
genius
like,
idea.
Ludus says,
You know-
would join, but I'm on the road after an eye exam. Okay, drive safe. Just another normal day.
Yeah,
for me.
yeah. By all means, stress Dave.
The problem with 40k
The
lore
writing
and
is
everything
so
else, like
bad for the
it's
Primarchs.
it's all over the place. One book, the Emperor, golden, shining god among
Well,
men,
Funny you mention
Next,
that,
Golden
Leonard.
Dawn.
doesn't see anything that's happening.
There's actually some stuff going around that apparently has contradicted what the Codex has said, that Yarick is dead. Apparently he's actually alive.
What?
Yeah, I saw some stuff about that. I haven't actually seen any of the blurbs from GW themselves, but I saw that rumor going around, so I don't know what's true and what's not.
At the same time, the warp, the way I always in my mind distinguished characters being alive or being dead is that the warp's so screwy that they're still alive, but a report of them being dead, or a ship comes back. Wait a minute, this guy was, and how ships can either go forward or backward in time in the warp. Like a ship that got the report that Yarg's dead goes into the warp and translates while Yarg is still alive and makes the report that he's dead.
Yeah. That's
The
how
old
you.
Force did
That's
it.
how
or
Ferris
yeah.
Manus. That's how Ferris Manus comes back.
We've just learned the other day that there's no law anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I finally understand how they can have female space marines.
Shut
I
up.
get it. I know how. All they have to do is have robo girly men's on a hole poop out a female Primarch.
Oh yeah.
No, wait. What if it's like this? Gilliman bangs Yvraine, and that is what brings in the.
Yeah,
female
that's
Primarch.
what I was calling
Yeah.
Uraine, is
Man, kind of
Gilliman's
funny
on a
how.
hole.
Oh.
Kind of funny how Osmo was worried about me.
Japanese sex toy.
Because you normally are the one I have to worry about. Now apparently everyone else is trying to one up you.
And I
It's a
was
competition
wrong,
these
by the way.
days.
Caboose, I challenge what you said.
What?
The second book of the Horus Heresy. Where
Oh,
it
thank
doesn't
God.
make sense for them to take.
Dragonis
No,
said
they
that,
were kind
not,
of desperate.
not Caboose.
Oh, who is it?
It was
Caboose.
Dragonis who was questioning the trap thing with the sword.
Oh no, the Lair
no,
Blade.
you mean
I
something
was the
different.
one that about Horus. Let's go these weird, mysterious guys. Let's have them take the Primarch in the back. And what? Why is he wearing black armor and spikes and?
Because
Oh,
at,
they told him
They
Things
to-
that
just
don't
brought
exist?
him
At
to
that
a weird
point-
temple.
Fucking
at that
Gimsuit.
point, he wasn't completely corrupted. Erebus was, but Erebus didn't let it go. Like, didn't let the cat out of the bag.
Let it go.
Yeah, but
Did-
Erebus had no influence
Oh,
And now
whatsoever.
it's been demonetized by.
No,
DT.
Erebus had a lot of influence.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, nothing is working to save Horus. I might know a way. However, here's
No,
the catch: this might save him. He might die, but this will be the only thing that can save him."
Ludus, I agree with you. I was just oversimplifying everything. I mean, in the long run, it doesn't make sense, but I understand why it was done because they made it make sense. If that makes any sense, that makes no
No,
sense.
because it makes sense from the get-go. This is a man who is just their lead, so seen as a father to most of them. Like,
Well, yeah,
no.
wasn't he War Master at the time?
Yes.
Yes, it was already War Master.
So
Yeah, sure.
this is like them trying to. This is like their last gambit to save their father. Like, no, it makes perfect sense.
In the grand scheme of
Well,
things, he
according
was
to the
freshly the
Templin
War Master.
Institute, apparently,
Yeah,
the
true.
Templin Institute. Apparently, it all just makes sense because there's no canon.
My biggest problem is just how fast it was. My favorite parts of the Horus Heresy are actually before anyone turns trader. Those are my favorite parts.
It's like book 1, book 2. Okay, is black armor. Book 3. Oh, the Eisenstein is yeeting itself out of the fleet. Oh, okay.
Oh no, they turned our Primarch off.
I'm just
Eldar
I'm just
on
of the
holds for all
opinion-
Ocean Marines immediately. Oh my god.
And also to counteract both, or to counter argument both Dragonis and Caboose, the Lair Blade does actually make sense, but only with Fulgrim. Fulgrim was the pretty boy who believed he knew better than every fucking body and could not be corrupted.
yes,
Oh,
but he
I
still
agree
had
with
about
that.
4 brain cells. He was able
No,
to see
he
that
really
it was a
his
trap.
brain cells his brain cells literally told him, and this is in the book Fulgrim. This is in the book. His brain cells literally told him, "No, you're. That's not an outside voice. This is your conscience speaking." That greater demon of Slanesh knew how to take care of him.
Hey, Foggy baby,
Okay.
how about you put on
Well,
those?
I mean, to be
Okay,
fair, Erda sort of told the Chaos Gods how to do it. So there's that.
Actually, the thing I find funny about Fulgrim, and I've seen this argument, I think I've heard Asmogan say this, and I've definitely heard Arch say it, is that Fulgrim's fall in the Horus Heresy series was quick as opposed to other people's, but his was also done in one book.
Yeah.
And not even a good book.
I have said that before,
I
but
mean-
not on a video. I said that to you when we were talking about it.
Okay. I thought you said it in Geekus Theoreticus at one point. I just don't remember.
Well, it might
But-
have been during Gigas Theoreticus, but I know we had a convo where we were doing something, and I brought that up.
But yeah, like his fall was in one book, and I say not a good book, but I like the Fulgrim book. I really do. It just doesn't stand up to the other.
Hey, late.
Say Galaxy in Flames, Force Rising, Flight of the
Rising.
Ice.
Galaxy in Flames is so good.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. I found.
I like Galaxy of Flames, but again, I think most people agree. But the best book in the series by far is Flight of the Eisenstein.
Yes,
Which,
it is.
funny enough, I've been trying everywhere,
Oh,
trying to find Flight of the Eisenstein. I cannot find it anywhere. I've tried
Uh,
Amazon. I've tried.
If all else fails, get the audiobook on Audible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
like-
a really good book.
I never get used to the
book-
English pronunciation of German words like Eisenstein.
Nico, I can tell you what.
No, it's Eisenstein.
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 It's Eisenstein.
Eisenstein. Best
Often
German
Guys,
this channel.
Caboose is
Just
fucking
because you're
with
German
you.
does not give you the authority to say 100% what
It is Eisenstein.
Nine. Good guys.
Eisenstein.
He's
Stein.
fucking with
No,
you.
it's Frankenstein.
Oh, they don't know.
Stein. Ah,
Eisenstein.
Caboose, they don't know.
All right, let's see if we can get the Germans to
Really?
collectively
Oh, no.
explode.
Caboose, they don't
You
know.
know, just like Carl.
How could you not follow that classic movie?
I think we have three
Caboose,
Germans
they-
now on this channel. We
they
can settle this right.
Superiority
And
is
the
clear.
Speaking America.
I'm
Cavantes,
doing pretty good,
Dragones.
Lee. How's everybody else on the call doing?
Good.
Pretty alright.
I'm
Yeah.
doing fine.
I'm on the right side of dirt.
We're all crazy.
Cavantes, Dragones. Caboose is referencing something specifically.
Okay, I'm all
It's
ears.
about the Bernstein Bears and the Bernstein Bears.
Jesus Christ, you fucking heathens.
That
Young
was...
Frankenstein.
Oh, and that.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
No,
Frankenstein.
that's again something different, guys.
Same like in Eisenstein.
Es heißt Totenkopf.
How are you doing, Lee? Oh no, Eisen became Jewish. Speaking of Jewish, Ludus.
Cut or uncut?
Did he bail?
Yeah, he had to bail.
It appeared like it.
Yeah, well, Ludus is Jewish. I was gonna ask
Uh,
because he
Nico?
likes to make a lot of jokes about. I
Nico,
was gonna give him an opportunity. but
to
there we go.
get the Eisenstein book at the moment, it's a bit stupid because GW is focusing on releasing the books combined in one big book.
Nice.
Like as an example, I got Alpha Legion. What is it? Alpha Legion, Abyss, and Mechanicum in one book.
Okay. I might check that.
It's massive. I can kill a person with it.
Yeah, it's just because I want to go throughout all the Horus Heresy books because I've only finished the first 3 books.
Like I said, buy the combos. It's cheaper actually.
The best
Yeah.
book in the whole series is Flight of the Eisenstein.
Yeah.
Yes, book, short story, The Battle of Fall.
I would
Oh,
argue that
short
there are one or two
story.
books that can compare to Flight of the Eisenstein.
Yeah, short story, The Battle of Fall, and the ones with Belisarius Crawl. Or not
What?
Versailles. Wow. No, Albius D'Antioch. Why the fuck did I just do that?
Because you got no the Primaris brain slug.
I personally also really like the buried dagger.
The what?
The what?
The
The buried dagger.
Very digger.
Buried dagger?
What?
That's the book where the Death Guard becomes what they are today.
I don't think that's actually.
Is that the actual
At least
name
I
of it?
think the buried dagger. Okay, give you a moment, but I think it was called the buried dagger. Horus Heresy.
Cavantis,
Buried
sometimes
dagger. Yep.
the German titles are odd.
No, it's the buried dagger in English.
Okay.
It's Horus Heresy book 54.
Well, 54 is probably why I haven't read it. I'm only at like 36 now.
Oh, guys, I told you that we Germans got the purest version of the Horus Heresy.
Anyone else get like glazed eyes whenever you're like for example, I was at a hobby shop. It was a long time ago now, but about a year ago now, and I was looking at like some paints, and a guy was looking at like the 40K stuff. He's like, you do 40K?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I do." He went, "Oh, I've been like looking to get into it and stuff, and like, oh wow, these are expensive, aren't they? Did you think I'd get them cheaper online?" I'm like, "Well, if you go to eBay," but outside of that, no. Like these are the retail prices. Say, "Oh, okay. Well, what about the books? You know, like how many books are there? Maybe I'll just start there."
Okay,
I'm like,
I got
the
a-
Horus Heresy, the main series is like almost 60 novels. His eyes just glazed over.
I got a question for everybody in the channel. What is your best 40K trade story or anything like? What have you gotten via trade that you think is just awesome?
Nothing, because I don't trade.
Trading, nothing. But I've been gifted some stuff.
Anybody else?
You
'Cause
mean like
I got a doozy.
you mean like when you made some good deals, or?
Yeah, like trade an army for something.
Well, I only bought. Well, I'm almost never really trading something, but what I did a while ago was to get some of the God, what are they called in English? Absorber swarms.
What?
Call that thing?
Oh yeah.
The little swarms of the tyrants.
Tyranids, the Rippers.
Yeah.
The Ripper
Ripper
swarm.
swarms. Yeah, that's the name. Thank you.
Okay.
That
I
was the
got-
most German way to say Tyranids.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Die Tyranniden.
Tyranniden. Yes. My accent is getting the better of me. I'm sorry.
Die Tyranniden sind
It's
wunderbar.
okay. Kern, can you say Massachusetts? If you can, you beat Kern.
Massachusetts.
Oh! He got it first try.
Motherfucker.
I studied English a couple of years,
Massachusetts.
so I should be able to at least most of the time speak English at a relatively
I speak
okay
English.
level.
I speak English since I was 6.
That's
But,
really bad.
And I still cannot say Massachusetts.
It's a hard word for German-speaking people, yeah. But to get back to the trade offer, I got like 3 of the Ripper Storms for, I think, €15 on eBay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that was okay. I can't complain.
All right, I got to preface this story. I got a free Warhammer 40K army because I used to work in an airsoft shop that took trade-in. Guy traded in a 40K army because he wanted something. And shop went under, and they were closing out. And they gave me the 40K army for back pay. Well, somebody really, really wanted this 40K army. And that somebody happened to be a World War II reenactor. And this is going to be the most fucking American story you have ever heard, because that army got traded for an M1 Grand.
What? Okay.
And actually,
I believe it. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all.
Look, oh, you can just do that. Okay.
There's no
to be
law
fair,
against it.
to be fair, the minis are most likely more expensive than the Garand.
Yeah, it was about $2,000 worth of minis. You know, Terminators, assault squads, tanks.
If I could trade an army to get that in Germany, I would totally do it.
I mean, to be fair, I would also trade in all of my.
How much does a Garen cost?
it's
Like 1,000
grand.
something?
A low end.
Low end,
Garen
like a
from the-
replica.
Oh, you're not going to get a replica. You're going to get still. Nobody makes replicas. You're getting refurbished re-imports from like Korea or
Ugh.
Greece.
Good enough.
So on the low end from the civilian marksmanship program, now $1,700.
1,700. So okay.
Back when this happened, it was like $1,200, $1,500.
So still more expensive than an AK.
What are you talking about? You could buy an AK back then for $500.
500, yeah.
God damn.
Or you go to the hardware store, spend like $50, and then you make a looty.
What?
The loot. No, you are not Brandon Herrera.
If you don't know, a looty is a made-at-home SMG.
Okay.
It's blowback, so it's quote-unquote easy to make. I do not advocate to
And the
make your own
fucked up
guns.
thing is he put the plans for. I'm going to stop there. I'm not going to get anybody in trouble because Asmo's still streaming.
You are allowed to talk about the looty. You are not allowed
to say where you can find said looty.
It's like the anarchist cookbook. It's like
Cockbook?
cookbook. I said cookbook.
Okay.
You can buy it, but you're going to be put on
Obviously
an
the
awful lot of lists.
Yes.
FBI, open up.
FBI, open up. There's one way in, one way out. I think 30-6 goes better through. Never mind.
I'm going to make an exit right through your skull. I love all. The loot is a nice gun. Well, the original Sten gun also was more or less a looty.
It's a tube.
Yeah, it's a tube. Tube. I like Brandon. He's good.
Oh yeah, Brandon Herrera is really good.
Best gun tuber.
YouTuber. Eh,
Especially next to FPS Russia.
So long.
Man, that man is... I don't know if he's stupid or has like large testicles.
Didn't that guy kill somebody?
Yeah.
We don't know.
It's speculated that he did. But,
It's very speculative.
Yeah. But basically, yeah, his buddy is the one who had the license to get everything, including the tank. And he died, so he didn't make any more videos.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
I don't know. You don't shoot your gold cow. Your cash cow, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of doubt that he would shoot his cash cow, but... I mean, you don't know. I don't know anything. I'm not getting anyone in trouble.
Never say never.
Garantham is also good.
Grantham is good. Did you just say?
Yeah, the YouTube channel, Garantham.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a YouTuber named Grantham, and no, Grantham is not good.
No, he's okay. He's not bad.
No, it fucking hurts.
Ah, so you mean that Garantham? Yeah.
the actual.
I don't know.
What kind of content are we talking about?
Gun
Okay.
tubing.
Grantham's a gun tuber.
Okay.
Oh, what was the talking balaclava again? Forgot about. Something results. Come on, Caboose, don't leave me hanging. What was
I don't know who you're talking about, my dude.
Best thing about Warhammer Fantasy, according to Ball, is that GW can no longer mess with the old world, unlike 40k.
Administrative
Until they bring it
result.
back.
Absolutely can.
Till they bring it
They
back.
absolutely can. Just wait. Just wait.
Well, they kind of did with Sigma. Zugma.
Smegma.
Age of Sigma.
They can
Whoever.
So let's wait and see what they do with the old world.
Whoever wrote Age of Sigma is most likely into feed.
That was random.
Now that sounds too harmless.
I'm still shocked that there are even fans of Age of Sigma. I would understand that there are people who would take parts from Age of Sigma to kit bash.
Age of Sigma got better over the years, but overall, well, when you compare it to the old world, it's just...
Man, I read one novel, and it's awful.
Hey, Pierce.
Oh, hey, Pyrrhus, what's up? Nothing is more boring than a Stormcast Eternal.
I can think of a couple things.
That book had nothing to do with Stormcast Eternals, but they still mashed one in.
That doesn't matter, we have no lore anyway, so...
And the author was like jerking his gherking to the Stormcast Eternal.
That's
It
gonna
was
be a
all-
meme that'll never go away, is it? It's like, well, it doesn't matter because we have no lore, right?
Yeah.
Now that's an eternal meme for me right now. I think that won't die too soon.
Or should it? That was such a bad take. I just checked a second ago my my second video, like updating everybody about the Templin Institute stuff. It's got like almost 300 likes and there's 7 dislikes. And I checked the comments. Nobody who disliked it left a comment so far. It seems so.
It's what you have to give to the Temple Institute guy is that they created a take that is so fucking bad that nobody will stop remembering that for the next couple of years.
Oh yeah. I was gonna have you tried the slap chop. So you have found success with it. Have I tried the slap chop? Slap chop.
The slap chop is.
Are you referring to
No.
hitting a MP5?
I don't understand why people.
Can
are
I
into
get more
slap chop these
context?
days. Slap chop is pretty much when you prime a miniature black. Then you dry brush or spray a bit of white on top of it to get a kind of
Zenithal highlight.
Yeah, pretty much.
What? 2 people have come into this stream and said, "Hey, have you done this thing?" And they call it something else, but it ends up being a Zenithal highlight. Am I the only one who knows it as that term? That's what
I
it feels
have,
like today.
I have never heard any of those.
I also just know it under the term slap chop.
I only know it as Zenithal highlight. I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
interesting.
I never called it slap chop. Or what that other guy called it at the beginning, like towards the beginning of the stream. Someone else came in and called it something else. So.
Well, I personally know the method, but I personally don't think that it's too effective, to be honest.
See, when they mention the slap chop, all I can just imagine is like the judo chop, Austin Powers. It's just.
Or the
Second.
HK slap.
Yeah, I was thinking about the HK slap.
Yeah, the slap chop. Slap chop. Blah, blah. Me say English. Me good. Yes.
You got this.
Oh, me how?
Gordon is a
Me
man
say
of
know how
culture.
to talk. Me so good. Me say cha-cha pings.
Chopper, your pee-pee.
Okay.
I don't regret anything.
I know you don't.
I regret nothing. That moment when the Steiners go, maybe, are we the baddies?
No, it's okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, Caboose, I wanted to talk to you about that. Isn't the pattern not just Rommel with lighter gun?
They were actually
Like they are the same kind of tanks, but they have different
Yeah,
armaments.
yeah, the Rommel was the AC-20 city fighting variant.
Which is awesome, like an AC-20 on the...
Which is something I got a problem with these companies is they don't think before they post stuff. You can get rid of something under pure ideological lines if you just shut the fuck up about it and then put it into the lore. Like with BattleTank, the patent versus the ROM.
You cannot see a difference.
They removed the Rommel under purely ideological lines because they told us stupidly. That's why they did it. When they wrote the blurb about the new patent, the lore variant for it not being built anymore is because it was phased out in favor of cheaper patent variants. That's how you retcon, or that's how you take something quote unquote problematic out. Think before you say. But no, these people don't think because they want you to know that they're doing this under ideological.
Which is weird because we know in BattleTech.
Lee says Slapchop is a painting technique to prime black, then dry brush highlight, then use contrast to speed paint. I don't usually use contrasts. I'm not a huge fan of contrast paints. But yeah, it sounds like it's just a form of zenithal highlight and then quickly going over it with a thinner paint like a contrast paint. Nope, I haven't done that. I can't speak to its success or its fails, but for me, I don't really see a need to change up my... I'll look into it. Maybe it's very effective, but...
time to try something new.
Yeah, maybe. But on these guys, I'm just doing my standard stuff.
There are certain models where contrast points are just pure gold. Like Chaos Demons, for example, Tyranids, whatever.
Yeah, I've tried. I think I have it here somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I have the contrast Blood Angels red. I've tried it. I don't like the results. It just doesn't look as good to me.
What I've painted, the Tyranids I'm painting is I'm painting in the color scheme of High Fleet. Oh god, how were they called?
Kraken.
The yellow and black ones.
Yellow and black ones?
Yeah.
That's High Fleet.
Oh, High Fleet Bumblebee.
No.
High Fleet.
It's not Cronus. Cronus is blue.
Oh god damn it! I forgot.
It's not Giga. Giga is just black.
Is Leviathan the name of a unit,
No.
or is that the name of a fleet?
It's a name of a
fleet. No, it was Jormungandr.
Yeah,
Jormungandr. Okay.
Yeah. And for Jormungandr, I use to 90% almost just the contrast paints, and the result is just it's good. I can't deny that. The only thing that I needed to highlight a bit were the
You can't deny it.
Don't make fun of him.
Just you said it very German.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes the dialect just
shines through.
No, it's fine. I mean, sometimes my accent gets in the way too. All right.
I could. I can put an image of the Jormungandr.
I always like looking at your minis, so go ahead.
He's a fucking wizard.
Yeah.
Show me the Jormungandr.
They are on the 40k channel.
You paint way better than I do, that's for sure.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
Yeah. The painting wizard.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint my mercenary company, and I just can't do it anymore. Sorry, I've been getting real big into BattleTech since the re-release of everything, so...
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. The minis.
Yeah. Before Catalyst did the Kickstarter for bringing it really back, it's just sort of disappeared. Then Catalyst did the Kickstarter. They're like, hey, we'd like 500,000 to, maybe make some minis. And in 3 days, they got $2.5 million.
Well, damn.
Jeez.
The BattleTech fan base is kind of crazy.
I wish I could get that level of support. That would be great.
They even got more money for the clan invasion.
Yep.
And no, it's not the white hooded pointy guys for the people on the internet. It's weird furry people from outer space.
Clan with a C.
Yeah.
Not the clan with the K.
Oh yeah, but do you paint like BattleTech minis or?
I've never received one to paint, and I don't have the money to buy them.
Yeah, Battletech is way cheaper than 40k.
Oh yeah, you could get an entire lance of mechs for $20, and that's 5 to 6 mechs, or 4 to 5 mechs, depending on if you're Inner Spirit clan.
Well, if you're a clanner, then it's a star.
Yeah, but isn't also the introduction box like $50?
It's
Something like that?
big.
No, the beginning to play box is $24.99.
Ah,
It comes with a bunch of bullshit.
nice.
You can't get anything in from GW that cheap except maybe a bookmark.
And to be honest, Battletech stuff looks better.
I'm glad I have a 3D printer, because if I'm missing anything, I usually print it off. at
And
this point.
that's another thing about Catalyst is they don't care if you 3D print mechs.
Good.
They actually, some of them some of Catalyst actually puts out STL files.
Hey,
for certain
Calcio.
things.
Lee says, I've noticed with the contrast, you want to water it down more than... Yeah, I've seen people water it down. I've used contrast before as like as recess washes. Before like contrast Black Templar, you put a little bit of water in that, it makes a good recess wash. For gaps in armor and stuff.
Reese's Puff.
It also depends on the contrast paint that you're using. There are
Yeah.
contrast paints that are more goopy than others. For example, Flash Tyrus Red. That's really goopy. You want definitely to water that down. But other contrast paints, like, I don't know, most of the yellow colors are relatively okay if you apply them in just one layer. Yeah.
AKA
Depends on the
thin
color.
your paints.
How's the mini coming along, by the way?
Oh, pretty nice. Still, you should to make him wear flip-flops.
No. Silence. With your
Looking
nonsense.
Heresy.
I like them.
And as much as I hate the Primaris Marines, I do like the new Black Templars. I think they really got the good Gothic setting.
They're
with
still a
the
bit too
Templars.
smooth.
The Sword Brothers, or Brethren, or how they are called, are really good.
The Sword Brethren, now with Thunder Hammers. Wait a minute.
Now they are known as the Hammer Bros. They really hate one Italian plumber. That. I will
Kern,
never.
you need to stop saying that as I got fucking drinks into my mouth.
And
You
this-
already damn near killed me as I'm at work with that shit. Stop it. Knock it off. Bad Karn.
He can't help himself.
I didn't even know you were driving.
You use
What
more
else am I
method,
doing?
you get way better results. And I hate glazing, to be honest. I have a lot of patience, I really do, but I don't have enough for glazing. I've tried it. It's not worth it.
Isn't glazing what the weeps do
Said
with
he
the
likes
anime?
glazing, but he likes nice glaze all over his face. I'm just saying.
No. Glazing is the method where you like super thin down to the point where a paint is like a wash almost.
Oh.
Then you get all the excess like water off of the brush, and then you slowly stroke on different layers of color, and then you add like a little bit of white or a little bit of black to that, and keep it just as thin. And then you do another layer, and then do another layer, and do another layer, and you
That would be infuriating.
and all of it is to simulate basically what people do with airbrushes in a single stroke, where it's like a fade of color.
At that point, just get an airbrush.
Isn't
Yeah.
that basically the same thing as layering?
It is. It pretty much is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just much slower and much more aggravating. It's more precise because you get a really good fade and it can look really good. But it's not worth doing on, like, for example, like my main army in 40k is orcs. You know how many orcs I
Yeah.
have to paint?
Zug zug.
like a million, yeah.
I have painted 255 orcs to this day. If I had glazed all of them, I would have killed myself.
What I personally do when I paint armies is that there are certain elements that I glaze. Like, when I take, for example, when I paint the Poxwalkers for the Death Guard, most of the models are also contrast paints, like the skin, for example, which is the largest part of the miniature. But certain parts like the kind of the pox that they have on them and the teeth, for example, these are the paints that I personally use layering on. And as soon as you got a good enough method, where you just have to use 2 to 3 different colors to actually do the glazing, it's not that hard to do and doesn't take as long. I think, at least.
Have you found that the Null Oil wash is worth keeping in your kit? I think it is. It's probably the best black wash I've used. I think Vallejo has a black wash, but if I have used it, I don't recall. But I know I've used like other washes from other companies, and Vallejo's washes, some of them are pretty good, some are just kind of meh. But Null Oil I've kept in my kit for a long time.
The old one or the new one?
That?
Null Oil?
Hmm.
Like per thing, it's like $7.
But are you using the old
You mean
null
for
oil or the
one
new null oil?
of these tiny cups?
Yes.
I assume it's new because it's in the. It's in.
Is it in the smaller cup?
It's in. It's not in the smaller cup as in the same size as the other paint pots. No.
That's like a Fruchtzwerg.
Yep. So it's not the same
smaller.
size as the contrast paints, yeah?
It's a little taller.
Okay, then that's one of the old null oils. The new ones, where they use the new better formula, is just 9 oil with less pigments, so you need like twice as much to get the same effect.
Better formula for them because you have to buy more.
Yeah, of
Ugh.
course, of course for them.
Thank
Oh,
you, GW.
GW, such dicks.
What I have to say, their new formula, regardless if it comes to null oil or any other of their shades, is not bad when you use it on stuff like tabards or something like that, because it almost behaves a bit like a contrast paint. So doing the actual shading can, well, it can get relatively good results, but I personally think that when you use it on any kind of metallic color, especially 9 oil, the effect just isn't as good, and as I said, you just need to use twice as much to get the same result as with the old 9 oil formula. So yeah.
Null oil seem to be very popular.
Yeah,
Among the people,
it's liquid skill.
It's liquid
So-
Until they
skill.
got
Yeah.
rid of it.
I wonder if they are going to introduce,
rare.
like, I don't know, multiple shades of null oil. Like 50 or so.
50 Shades of Null Oil.
Yeah.
And he caressed me so suddenly while whispering into my ear.
No, you
Whoa.
don't need 50 shades of the same color. You just need a monthly subscription to get your color.
I was making a really bad joke.
Oh, by the way, subscription. What's going on with Warhammer Plus?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Don't care.
I gotta admit a guilty pleasure, especially because I'm a trucker. Warhammer 40k Tactics is actually kind of fun.
I could
What's that?
describe what Warhammer Plus is like,
It's
but not on the stream.
the free-to-play tactics game that they put on Android and mobile.
Oh, so. Ah,
It-
I've seen. I think I've seen ads for
It's
that.
not the Raid Shadow Legends clone. This is actually like a tactics game, and I guilty pleasure because again, trucker can't really play a lot of stuff. It's fun.
I thought that was a scam.
No, it's not bad. I mean, yeah, it's a scam because it's heavily fucking monetized.
thing
Don't get me
is,
wrong. It's a
you're-
GW product.
You
Come
are
on.
right about that, Lee. Vallejo is the way to go for 90% of your paints. I'd say like there's some paints I'll pick up from GW, like Citadel, for example, the metallics. Like I can't find anything in Vallejo's stock that beats Lead Belcher. likewise, Retributor Gold is just a perfect gold. Certain, and obviously the washes, non-oil and Agrax Earthshade are just solid washes, although I think I found a better brand in the form of Green Stuff World. I think they have some washes that are pretty solid. But
let me get my bag of paints.
But generally, Vallejo is the way to go for all your regular colors, like white, black, which are, for your those colors, and pretty much everything else. Like, again, the whole spectrum is just better with Vallejo. It's just metallics and certain washes that Citadel does best.
If you want something new to try, if you have a chance, try Vallejo's shifters colors, sort of like pearlescent colors that Vallejo puts out. They're really neat, especially for like glass and stuff like that.
Oh shit, that came out way stronger than I want, but I can fix it later.
Of the so someone mentioned Warhammer Plus earlier. I think the only thing I do enjoy the Angels of Death show, the one that was made by the guy who made Hell's Reach. But obviously I don't actually buy, Warhammer Plus. I sail the high seas for that one.
The issue with
whatever happened to? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever happened to what's his name? Astartes.
Sorry, Sam Peterson?
Yeah.
He still works there.
What is he doing?
He's
He
working on
does
a
mainly
certain
commercials.
Yeah, I know he still works there. I just wondered what he's been doing because
theoretically, a
didn't he
Astartes
do-
too.
Didn't he do the Tau animation?
No,
I've seen-
Exodite, you mean? No,
Yeah.
that was done by a different group.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I did.
That,
heard
that
somewhere
was done
that-
by a group that were actually intending to release it free on YouTube, but then GW sniped them.
Well, we have seen it basically free anyway because almost every part of that is on YouTube as clips.
Yeah.
Sir, I believe you mean magazines.
Mega Thief.
Sorry, I had to be that guy for a little
It's
bit.
good.
That kind of thing. Yeah, but it's just a little bit of a shame because again, I've only heard that he only does commercials now. Like he did for Chaos Gate, I think, and also
What?
for
Chaos
the-
Gate?
I think he did for the Chaos Gate trailer.
Damn, he's been lacking
I
that.
know he did the Horus Heresy trailer. At least that's
Yeah.
popularly accepted. They didn't put his name on it, but
He's most likely not allowed.
The Leaks of Votan trailer looked like his work too.
Really?
Leaks of Votan.
the squats.
League. Oh yeah, the squats.
Yeah,
The
I know.
squats.
I know what the squats are. It's just I don't know if I saw in that trailer. Doesn't matter.
I would have never thought that if you wouldn't say that. So I don't believe you. Because I would have to say, Sony did better work.
Current price of non-oil is $18.99 on Amazon. Well, my local shop gives me a discount then because I've been getting it from them from $7.
Shh! Don't tell them. They'll raise the price.
$7 for like.
Well, that's also because Amazon and some stuffs like hike up the price a little bit.
That's why Amazon Prime's a ripoff. It's because they jack the price to offset it, even though they're having you pay for Prime.
That always depends on the current stock and how much they can sell it. You can also get it really cheap. That's always depends.
That's why I use Amazon like once a year. Like literal.
Well, I work for Amazon and I know how the systems work, so
You work for them?
I do.
At the good place or at the cage?
At home, so at the
At
good
home.
place.
Nice.
No cage for you.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry, Vantis. You answer the phone calls, right?
Yeah, but not for the customers like we would be, but for the suppliers that sell their stuff.
Yeah,
to
I
Amazon.
remember because of that Chinese guy story.
Ah, yeah.
Be so sorry.
I'm so glad that I never heard from the Chinese guy again.
Yeah, that was a funny story.
Yeah, no more dildo pictures. I was so thankful. Like, it wasn't even pictures, it was a whole video.
Why a whole video?
Because he wanted to upload a product video which pretty much was just flat out porn. And he didn't get why we didn't
Amazon
want to
just
upload
keeping
that.
him down.
Yeah, of
Like-
course.
Full pen?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Why?
Because it was some insane Chinese guy. I have no idea.
I'm not even going to say something.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'll
don't-
Yeah,
Like
as we're
this.
streaming, stop. Calm
Crime's
down.
controlling himself. He's like, I want to.
This is how Bruce Banner must feel.
Trying to hold back the Hulk.
Just this Hulk wears blackface.
Oh, so you're Justin Trudeau.
Oh yeah, I'm totally Canadian. You can tell by my Canadian accent, eh?
Well, with the way Canada's going, your accent sort of fits. Just saying.
Yeah, just give me the Jinro outfit and then I'm 100% going to be future Canadian.
It's funny because it's slightly disturbing.
I can tell how Canadian you are because of your opinion that there's no law.
Oh man, we should watch Jinro together.
No,
Why?
that movie's a good movie. Don't get me wrong. I can't.
Too depressing. That ending is a punch in the gut. What a
Oh,
good
yeah.
punch.
The whole movie is a punching in the gut.
Is he pinning Blood
Punching in
Angels
the
chapter?
gut.
Yeah, I'm pinning,
the
I'm
Korean
pinning Blood
version.
Angels. I don't know. This is my 30k army. Although 40k, I think they look roughly the same. But my 40k army is orcs. Actually, for those who haven't seen my stuff before, I guess I'll grab a couple examples. Go back.
I'm also AFK for a minute.
Wonder if anybody said anything about the M1 story.
Oh man, now I do want to watch Jinro.
This is just a couple
It's a-
examples of my orcs. I'll set you aside there, buddy. Go down to
Zuck,
let some
zuck.
of that paint dry anyway, I suppose. There we go.
Oh, they got that purple there, boss.
Yeah.
He likes the Death Skulls, but he doesn't like blue.
I hate the color blue. Let's see here. So this is
He
my
hates the
weird boy.
Ultramarines that much.
No, I hate. I think it's just a coincidence with that, but I've always hated that deep blue.
Which is odd because they use
Or better yet, Ultramarine blue really isn't the blue of the Ultramarine
yeah,
models.
the Ultramarines are not Ultramarine.
No, they're not. Ultramarines
Oh,
more actually closer to purple. But yeah, that's an example of one of my weird boy. This is a 3D printed custom war boss because I didn't
He
have one
doesn't-
for Attorney, so I needed to fill it out.
He doesn't look that weird.
The thing is, I actually struggled to find an STL to replace a war boss because I was trying to look for one that I could hide that the tournament goers that they wouldn't call out as 3D printed because with GW's rules, you can't have anything that's not directly made by you.
Can you
Eventually, they're going to have to get with the times.
dude just say you have a stealthy war boss and take a Coca-Cola can and scribble on it war boss.
Oh, shut up.
They
So-
see you 3D print and they just bring in their Hans Landa.
They see a 3D
Yeah,
printed
but-
and they bring in the van and the Waffen SS. That's what they do.
You were 3D printing.
They say you haven't.
But
what-
yeah, this
How do you
is
see this printing underneath the
But
floorboards?
what about the
the
Waffle House?
sad thing is
that-
why I struggled to find a STO that would work is because I was trying to find one that looked ugly enough to look like one of their sculpts.
Ooh,
I'm not even joking. So
it's
many
a
of the
burn
sculpts.
and the truth.
So many of the sculpts were like these heavily detailed, gorgeous models, and I'm like, that would get called out in a second because it doesn't look like the official shit, which is nowhere near as good. I finally found this one, made by Black Rock Gaming, I think is what they were called. They made a couple really good ones, and this is a good example. But yeah, my orc army, I have about include the Stompa, the Gorkanaut, and the Morkanaut now are added, plus all of the Death Treads, the Killicans, the Daka Jets, both of them, the 200 Orc Boys. I think I have around 10,000 points of orcs. Not all of it is painted, but a good chunk of it has been. But yeah, these two examples of standard Orc Boys that I've painted. Both of these are 2-hour paint jobs.
Man, that orc has cake.
They all have cake.
Because he's got that right. You.
Man, Teki would be salivating right now.
He should be calling you a bitch.
That-
Oh my god,
That
no, they're doing the fucking the She-Hulk twerk.
Oh god. Yeah, that's my main 40k army.
Looking
Yes,
at that
orcs.
orc, I'm almost sad that there aren't enough Space Marines just smoking.
I remember when GW actually had a guard veteran with a stogie.
Yeah.
And I also think that's another reason they got rid
Yeah.
of Creed is because he has a stogie in his hand.
Yep. And
He's a smoker.
Hasbro doesn't like stuff like that.
If I ever found that one, I'd instantly turning that one into like a Snoop Dogg Space Marine, just like.
Dude, I want to see an over.
Sergeant Johnson from
Oh,
Goodwill.
Nico, do you play orcs? Is that what you play, or what do you play?
I play, but I just do stories. The thing is, I don't really play any army. I more so just collect some of the models and paint them.
Oh, okay.
Something
Well,
like
what,
More into
what you
the
collecting?
hobby.
I have. Let's see. Just a couple of. Well, I wanted to start off small with just a bunch of boring old Primaris Ultramarines. You know, stuff you can get for cheap. It's just I haven't collected anything like a major army because I'm thinking if I'm gonna have an army, it has to be honestly just Imperial Fists because
Yes, that's my army.
Well, the thing is, any of
Yeah.
the model, like the models you got, they're unpainted, I assume, right?
Fucking mustard.
Just because it's on the
Uh,
box that it's blue. Remember, you can paint it yellow. That can be a Imperial Fist.
yeah, that's true. I've not painted them blue. I've actually painted them more red. But now that they have the red models, those red models that come like from Japan and stuff like that, they're selling that, and I could just it's a lot quicker. Yes, like the homebrew. By the way, what armies do you guys? I know one of you does Imperial Fist, and I know that Ass does Orcs. But what about you guys?
I do nothing because
Well,
those
I also
minis are expensive.
do Imperial Guard, Tyranids, Necrons. Let's see, Black Templars.
Necron.
Two other
Guard.
armies that are not coming to mind. Technically, I have a sisters army going, and also
Maybe I'm going to start a Haustein army.
yeah, I've invested a lot into the different armies. My main armies are orcs, and now with 30k Blood Angels. But
Borky.
I want to
Do
Krieg.
guard and sisters.
I'm
And I'm
currently
working
yeah,
on
I'm
getting
thinking
an
about-
Imperial. I'm working on getting an Imperial Knight if I get my damn printer to print it right.
No Talarian Desert Raiders. You bigots.
I actually do like the Talarians.
I do like them as well.
I think they're pretty damn cool too. I'd say they're like probably a third pick. The Maccabians are number one.
Also,
Oh God, Pierce.
It's
No,
a-
no,
Yes, I will
no.
bring it up as often as physically possible. You cannot
No.
stop me.
Nine.
Or you'll have to drive all the way out here in your truck to stop me.
Remember, I know where you live.
Vaguely, I live in.
Can you
Starlight
please bring
Valley.
this to your printer? You know?
I know where you shit.
I
Good-
just
good
posted
to
up some
know.
of my battle report for my figures.
Honestly, that's a far more terrifying threat than I know where you live. Is I know where you shit.
No, you sh-
It's
'Cause when
what
you-
do
when you know
'cause
that,
just
it's like-
saying it conjures up so many horrifying things you could do to where I'm most vulnerable.
It's like, yeah, your pants
And
are down.
without
you're
even having to be in
down.
your house. Like, I can just
Wait, you
put
know
all
that
those
it's in the
tarantulas
neighbor's
through your window.
God.
And then when you try to take a poop, you don't look at, and then you feel it tingling at your butthole, and you look down.
Shut up, you
tarantulas.
cunt.
Like the biggest Brazilian tarantulas that I can find.
As long as they're the cobalt tarantulas. All right, fine. I don't mind dying to something pretty.
Why stop?
they won't kill
Why
you.
stop there and just get some like scorpions and centipedes and
Actually, tarantulas.
No, because scorpions are Satan's anuses.
Actually,
I think
tarantulas.
that's actually
aren't that
centipedes
poisonous.
personally.
June
But, yeah.
bugs are Satan's noisemakers.
No, that's cicadas, my good dude.
No, it's June bugs. They're way worse.
I have no idea what that is.
Cicadas sit in trees and just go.
No, it's the Tasmanian devils.
Or a
Those are
Wolverine. I
adorable.
don't know.
Was it a jaguar or a sheep?
You mean if you?
Which big cat
That would
sounds
be-
like a woman being killed?
That would be a cougar.
That was
or
a
a mountain
cougar,
lion.
right?
The mountain lion.
And those are the ones that a lot of those live around where I live. Like they're pretty common.
Could be a
Yeah,
bobcat.
I really
If
dislike.
you guys remember that video of
Could be a
the
dingo.
hike, I don't know if you guys remember the video of like the hiker who was like walking backwards as he was being charged by a cougar,
Oh yeah, I
like
remember.
all the way on the trail. Yeah, that was that place is probably about a 30-minute drive. It was like just down Provo Canyon.
So 40k Nazi didn't bag you for having a different proxy? No, like I said, the model blended in just enough. Nobody questioned it. Although at the end of the tournament, I found out other people had blatantly 3D printed half their army, told the organizer, and he didn't give a shit.
Man, and you did all that stealth operations for no reason.
Yeah, I did.
By the way, tarantulas,
I hate-
a bite of a tarantula won't kill you.
Doggo, you want in the house? I know.
So having a toilet full of tarantulas and around your butt will just emotionally scar you.
Exactly, that's enough.
It will be funny. Man.
That's okay, because
Funny to
we all
you.
know asthma doesn't have emotions.
Oh yeah. I would be like bawling my eyes out laughing.
Won't be worse. A giant rat and just tries to jump up your ass. I don't know.
I'll
No.
take the rat.
I don't think that you was.
Rats don't
animals
trigger
near
the
your
same
anus.
fight or flight.
I don't think that the kind of animal that's near that's near your anus doesn't really matter.
No.
It's just that you don't want to have that.
Remember, kids, check your toilets before you sit on them.
Yeah, that's wise.
There's also
Yeah,
one
let-
snake. There's also living in areas where snakes can find their way up through the plumbing.
I'm so.
And the last thing you want to be bitten in the
Are the
balls
gators
by
in New
is a
York?
snake.
Yeah, if you like live in the south where they have like copperheads and
Oh.
water moccasins and those kind of things. But the only ones around here are rattlesnakes, and those ain't getting any.
You know,
anyone's
Pierce, you
plumbing.
sound just slightly different enough that this whole time I didn't realize it was you till I checked.
Well, yeah, it's me. I'm on my phone.
I knew
Yeah, I
it
know.
immediately once he started
I was
talking
driving
about
home. I
that.
just barely walked into my office room. I'll be signing off to get on my computer in like just a minute.
Just as Pyrrhus was talking about the Maccabean Janissaries, I knew it was him.
Yeah,
Oh.
that took me.
Well, that and seeing that he joined.
I didn't see that until just now. Just check.
Well, you're occupied painting.
Yes, I am. I'm doing edge highlighting right now, which these are pretty aggressive highlights. I'll be honest.
It's a key clue there. If, the Maccabean Janissaries get brought up, it was probably me.
I mean, there's a chance someone other than you loves them.
Probably, but I think Nathan does. Nathan Light is a fan of them like me, but
I find them okay.
I tried to get some SDLs to print some.
Einer
I
just said Tack is
really
friendly.
like.
Well, hell, it's about time.
Well,
I've got
yeah,
the,
I'm a wasted
I
character.
have the Red Makers ones, the ones with the hoods. I actually like those a little bit more than the actual official art that they have.
The ones I found so far, well, the kind of the mask that I saw so far didn't really catch how I would imagine them. Well, if we get my drift.
Yeah, let me find. I don't know if you're familiar with the Red Makers ones or not.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah, those are the ones.
By the
that
way,
I printed
Red
off.
Makers is the creator to go to for STLs for Krieg for sure, because that's
Yep.
where I got all
Guard
my
in
Krieg
general.
3D prints. Yeah, they make
I'd
very
say
good
guard in
ones.
general.
No, there's one I really like. Oh God, I can't remember it. I have to
Isn't
look
that
it up
where-
on my phone
isn't that
after.
But the SCLs from Red Maker are really good.
I love how
Oh yeah, yeah.
how the STL files are so close to be STC. Hey, it basically
Ironically,
does
but
the
yes.
same thing.
Alright,
It
I
also
will
does the same
be-
thing. It prints out the
Shit.
thing you put. Yeah, shit. Well, if it's a Lehman Russ STC, yes, shit.
The
Well,
reason
yeah,
GW erased 2 Primarchs was because they found the SCCs for 3D printers.
Oh God.
Welcome back.
Alright, now I'm at my computer.
It's still weird that they didn't bring in the line first, because the line would be the easiest to bring back.
Not necessarily. It always depends on how you construct the narrative.
Well, the line is still alive. He's just
Well, the
having a
reason they
cranky
chose
wank.
to bring back Mr. Blue Daddy was because he's Blue Daddy. Who's the poster boy? Ultramarines. No
Yeah.
shit, they were gonna bring Gilly Boy back.
So the actual one everyone wants, Rogaldorn.
But the line is so funny.
I'm actually of the opinion they shouldn't have brought any of them back and just
Yes.
had them all still.
Oh
just
yeah,
missing.
yeah.
None,
Yeah.
none of them. Just
Yeah.
have them be lost mysteriously. If they bring them back, then that is you're bringing that for an end game story, and that's it.
Primarch should be a myth.
Yep.
Yeah, they should have kept that as like.
Did you guys ever believe in the whole idea that they were going to bring in the... This is what I heard from other people. They were going to bring in the Primarchs because they were going to do like the end times before
100%.
Warhammer 40k.
Yes, 100 until they got so much backlash with what they did to Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fantasy. the
Honestly,
old world.
I still think they're going to try it one day.
One day, yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, if GW continues...
I don't
I
want
think-
them to, but to be honest,
It will
I
I
stop.
think
won't put it
they are
past
probably
them.
angling. I think they are angling towards a retcon or a sort of a reboot.
It will 100% start with the actual death of the Emperor.
Normally, I would say if you have even a single brain cell left, you wouldn't try to attempt that.
Oh,
after
Asmo is
having so-
painting
they
the
don't.
toenails.
Of course they're going to. That's why they provided the Imperium path.
They want to reboot it to make it more friendly for normies and to be more and basically probably get it so they can kind of cozy up to Hasbro.
Why are they trying to put? What's with this Hasbro?
Hasbro cut
It's
cash.
basically they're the Disney is shit now, but it's they're basically doing the game of Disney of just trying to eat everything and everyone.
Mm.
That's what Hasbro is. and
I
they're
just
trying
want to say I got
Yeah,
this.
especially after what happened with WotC recently. You know,
I
as
got
soon
this.
as I heard that something was going around, I was like,
Yeah.
GW, no.
Oh god,
What? I
fucking
didn't
damn it!
do
Don't remind me.
anything.
I got this Warhammer 40k What is Monopoly game?
Oh,
The Warhammer 40k Monopoly game.
Yes.
Yes,
That's a thing that I own.
yeah.
With dude, I don't know if it's a spoiler, but on the fucking board there is a Plague Marine Primaris.
It's not
What?
the Primaris. It's a lot of contagion.
Sure,
Yeah.
because it's like half Primaris and the half is the Nurgle guy.
Nah, don't believe me. It's not. It's not a Primaris.
Why do they look so similar?
Because they can't show one faction that you may root for to be smaller. That's the whole reason behind it.
Man, GW sucks so
I
much
don't think they
dick.
would have gotten so much hate with the Primaris if they would have just said, "Hey, look, yeah, we're bringing back Big Daddy, Girly Man, and all that whatnot, but we want to do true scale Marines, and because Gilliman's back."
Say it's a new model of power armor. I would have been much happier with that.
Well, no, because
Yeah,
Gilliman's
well.
back and actually innovating. That's where all this new armor and stuff's coming out.
Yeah, they still
That
could
would've
have
been
they
so
still
much
could have
better
done the
than-
Primaris thing like straight up if it was. It would have been infinitely better if they just said, "Oh, Gilliman did it." It's like I can believe the Emperor's son did it, not Call.
No.
The issue that I personally had with Call doing it was the part that it was just Call doing it. If he had would have some kind of organization behind him to actually would be able to pull that off, I personally would have been fine with it. But
Really,
just this
you
one
would have
guy,
been fine with it if an organization, like let's say the Inquisition, was behind him, right? You would
yeah.
have been satisfied with them being able to accomplish something the Emperor accomplished.
at least at that point,
No,
you
no,
would
no,
have
no,
had you would have had a whole organization that tried to pull that off instead of a single individual.
The Emperor did not do it.
I honestly think the Primaris are what the Thunder Warriors used to be. And because the Thunder Warriors eventually lost their goddamn mind, that's why he downgraded the Space Marines. I know it's just my own headcanon, but
That would
trying
make
to
more
make
sense.
good.
Is just them accidentally uncovering the formula for the Thunder Warriors and
All right, have a good one, Ball, and it will be fun one day if we can play our armies against each other.
You better get your butt to the U.S. so we can go harass them.
Don't
You are
harass.
already
Have to
here.
get my
Don't harass old man.
and you're also on the right side of the country to harass them. So if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be you.
What do you mean, right side of the country, huh?
Well, when you
Rest
look at it, it
on.
is on the right hand. You put a little R on your right hand, a little L on your left hand, and so you just know which one's right, which one's left.
West side.
I would love to get my ass to the US to fight you.
The US is too far away.
He's gonna get his halberd and
It would be doable.
I've basically went on multiple countries, but US is a bit.
I went to Russia with my armor before, so
Well, yeah, every German's been to Russia with their armored force.
I never went to Russia.
not everyone.
I never went.
yeah,
to Russia. I
Come
stopped
visit
all
lovely
of it.
Poland, or as everybody else calls it, the tank testing ground of the Western Hemisphere.
Just come over here. We have this lovely little camp for you.
You could have said that's New Prussia, but hey.
That reminds me of a nice story. When I went to the World Championship for the medieval armored combat, where you have different nations. The Ulster War,
Battle of the Nations.
Yeah, Battle of the Nations, exactly. Thank you. That was in 2016, and back then, one fighter from our team wanted to buy some armor from one of the Israeli guys, and he just wasn't able to find him. So he went to the Israeli camp and told the guys, "Here, I'm looking for this and this guy. If you could tell him that I was here and that he can find me in the German camp, it would be great because I want to buy some armor for him." And what the Israelis did was they went to their fighter and told him, "Oh, there was some German guy. They told us that we should tell you that you are to report at the German camp." That came, yeah.
That came out real wrong.
Exactly.
You know they had the giant fucking grin waiting to tell that to their friends.
Either that or they did that on purpose.
Yeah, they did it on purpose. They were like grinning, like, "Oh, I cannot wait to tell."
No, well, our fighter didn't do it on purpose, but the Israelis, I'm not too sure about it.
They 100 did. 100%.
Yeah, probably.
I cannot wait to tell that to Goldstein. That the Germans want to see him.
Of course, you go for the most stereotypical class.
Yeah, I couldn't think about something else.
Can't
There
wait
was
to
a German
Gold
fighter, and
Sea.
he told us they should report at the German camp.
No, it's called Stein.
Stein.
Nine. Stain.
Nein, Stein.
You guys are all wrong. It's Stallone. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know why I went on now. It's not.
I don't know why when we said Stallone, we started talking like this.
I still have no clue how that man fit into an M47 patent tank.
A lot of loop.
Practice.
He basically went in.
I mean, have you seen his
Arnold was a tanker.
Have you seen his wife?
No.
Which
that man,
one?
That man. Well, the Kennedy.
Also, not the.
Okay. No,
She was not a big
the one who
woman,
burst
so
his
that
son.
man has practiced fitting into tight places. That's all I'm saying.
It's like the hamster feeding on the banana.
But it's the same wife he cheated on too. So.
Why did you immediately make choking noises? Are you okay?
Yeah, of course.
It's all about being moderate.
Except for Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed is dead. Enjoy.
Zed is dead, man.
Like, man, oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys, like, stop it. You've been like so offensive.
Good.
You got that fucking voice.
Let's go shopping.
Like, oh my
Let's go
god!
shopping.
Yes,
Like, oh my gosh.
Like, oh my god, you guys.
Like, oh my god, did you see Stacy? She's like such a bitch.
No, Phil, don't cheat on Jessica with me.
Oh my god, did you see what Velma did? Oh my god.
Yeah, she like knocked out a person and then she like solely kissed her. Like, oh my god.
What I always wonder when you're not from the US, you always wonder if there are actually people talking like that.
Oh yeah, there are. It's
Oh, yeah.
they're,
Yeah, they
they're
are.
mostly from California.
The Valley Girl accent for a reason.
They 100% exist. Never doubt that.
It's actually a thing, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's mostly on the West Coast in California, mainly.
They come with Uggs
damn
and
it.
apple bottom jeans.
I mean, when you're not from the US, you know the stereotype, at least when you're dealing with a kind of, when you know a bit about internet culture and all that comes along with it. But, it's interesting when you're not from the country itself and it gets, this kind of, when people actually tell you that this shit exists.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like the New Yorker accent. Yeah, hey, I'm walking over
Forget
here.
about it.
Bibbidi bobbidi
Forget
boobidi.
about it.
Hey, forget about it. You come over here.
Hey, forget what you doing over there?
Welcome
Hey,
to
I
New
know
York.
a guy.
Would you like a taxi or would you like to get mugged? Depends
You
on the
can't
time
talk
of
to the
day. I might
father
be
like
feeling
that.
generous.
Who
I
has
think
touched
he
my
takes it.
spaghetti?
I actually had a friend in Chicago. He was delivering frozen pizza, and he was getting onto the highway after he delivered, and random guy just walked up onto the side of his running boards on his semi and said, "Hey, I'll give you directions to the highway." It's like, no, I know how to get there. Like, no, I'll give you directions. So he's like, all right, cool. Get on the highway and just started going 70 miles an hour. Guy still wasn't off. Got to the toll bridge and, well, he jumped off then.
Okay.
Is that still suicide by truck?
No, he lived. Like he got off the running boards.
Oh, okay. It did not jump off the bridge.
The amount of insane people that you have over there is amazing.
Yeah, we also have
Hey,
insane
don't act
people.
like we have don't act like we have the majority by any stretch.
We have probably the same as everyone else. It's just we have the loudest. Like it's like everyone has the same, probably has the same quantity of stupid people. It's just Americans are the most upfront and loud about it.
We keep our crazy people in Berlin.
Yeah, probably. Now what I want to say is that the amount of stories of crazy people that you hear are from the US because they are
Florida, man.
as you told, as you said, they are probably the loudest ones, but that's the kind of stories that get out there.
It's also the case that everyone always has their eyeballs on the U.S. and those parts because like we're just kind of like the center of like pop culture, everything.
Yeah.
Like even that and then Florida. The reason why that gets brought up so much is because Florida they actually have like laws where they're supposed to report incidents like that in the news. Florida is one of the only ones that actually does it on a regular basis and puts it on the front page.
And it's amazing.
What I would be, huh?
They put it like on the front page or one of the first pages people see, so it's just people just notice it more.
Yo, my favorite is.
Huh?
I just want to say that one because I love it. It's Florida man fends off police force naked while pleasuring himself. That's my favorite one.
My favorite was the Florida man turns himself in
Hey, Calcio, welcome back.
killing his imaginary friend.
What I would be interested in, you as Americans, is there a place that you would consider as really the kind of Looney Town of the US?
California.
Depends on what you mean by
the entirety of California.
Well, it's basically the entire like west coast of California. Like the interior is mostly
That
sensitive
or
to
Florida?
people, but it's just Florida is where like people go to retire and just like weird.
Florida is God's waiting room.
Okay.
You mean I would be closer to God if I would go to Florida?
I just described Florida as it's the cities are just full of old retirees, and then you have just it's redneck Jurassic Park.
That's an interesting description.
That is oddly apt.
Because it's you've got alligators that just casually stroll across the golf courses and in people's backyards, and it's just really redneck.
Is it that casual?
In the backwoods.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like
all the golf
crocodiles always
courses
pretty cool.
in Miami have signs up. I know I've been there. They have signs up.
Don't go close to the water.
Well, they say
Did you get
alligator
your ball?
crossing. Alligator crossing, croc crossing, like they have those signs. You know how like places like where I live, we have deer crossing or moose crossing. They got alligator crossing, and it's treated the exact same. It's like, oh well, we're playing golf, but keep in mind, don't go in the water to get your ball.
Yeah, have you seen that?
Not a good
Not
idea.
too long ago about a little girl in Disneyland who got eaten by an alligator.
Disney World.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one, but I just remember watching a video of just like there was like a 10-foot just a alligator just came up out into somebody's yard, and some like old granny, looked like she was in her 70s, just grabbed a frying pan, smacked it on the nose, and the thing just buggered off. That's just how casual they are about just seeing like a 10-foot alligator.
It's like, they're one of the few places in the world that have basically the living dinosaurs.
Where did all?
And they're very
Still
casual
talking about the
dealing with them.
alligators or the old woman with the frying pan?
Yes.
Okay.
I always find it interesting to see how people that are not too far away from the European culture, how they deal with this kind of situation, because that is something that anybody outside of the US really couldn't imagine, and that is something that really makes it interesting for me personally.
Remember, there is a whole village of Germans in Texas.
Yeah, I know, but it's also interesting. Yeah.
They have whole just German colonies, like especially like when you come out west, you have each like little town has their own like little like cultural festival. Like they'll have like say a Welsh festival or a Scottish festival, because it just they sort of like harkening back to like 19th century like immigration settlement out there. It was usually a group of people comes over for XYZ reasons, and they're basically encouraged to go west. So you just have these towns just pop up that are just like all German or all Scandinavian or all like
They are very
what have you.
concentrated.
I'd just love to see that if I could afford it.
Yes, especially they have the Texas Germans have a actual
The Texas
accent
Germans.
Oh
yeah,
no,
they have-
the video I was thinking about was that's an Australian one.
they
so
talk
Aust-
Saxon German. It's an accent only they have.
This
And
one's
they're-
Florida though.
and
So
I
the
really
one with the
want to-
frying pan was Australia, not Florida, which to be honest isn't that different. So.
No, I don't know.
You, baby.
I don't think Australian man can fight our Florida man.
Probably not. No.
The Florida man has like crack energy. It flows through his veins.
Meth
it
power.
sustains him. It makes him the beast he is.
What are you talking about?
About Florida man.
Oh, good God.
Captain Cocaine.
The only Americans that can rival us Ohioans. Hell, they
No, nobody can rival you lunatics in Ohio because you set a lake on fire.
Oh, man.
a river. A river, thank you very much.
No,
Really?
You set
Which is
Lake
harder
Erie
to
on
do,
fire.
actually, when you think about it, because it's rushing water.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In the 1970s, there was
a river was so polluted,
Cleveland-
it fucking caught on fire.
It caught on fire and they couldn't put it out. And the reason we have EPA is because those fucktards in Cleveland lit a lake on fire.
Fuck you do.
Man, props on that.
The jokes about Ohio being hell aren't as inaccurate as you may think.
So, SpongeBob,
Oh wow.
SpongeBob starting a fire underwater would actually be possible, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was from Cleveland.
We don't know. SpongeBob is from Cleveland. He's a sponge. He's basically immortal. Actually, there is sea life that is immortal. It's a fucking jellyfish.
To be fair, you Germans are trying to catch up with that pollution pretty damn quick recently.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
you're chugging
can
through.
do?
You're chugging through your ancient forests to power your
Yeah,
electricity with coal.
No
really
German.
shitty coal.
No German likes it.
Because nuclear bad.
That's
Have you heard of Chernobyl?
Yeah, I kind of want that to happen in Berlin.
That wasn't the idea of all Germans, though. It was just some.
Funny, because if it happens in Berlin, it'll be the second time the Russians fucked over Berlin.
They can have Berlin. We don't fucking care anymore.
Hey, you drop this.
Dude, if Russia
don't want
would
this
like
anymore.
launch a nuke into Berlin tomorrow, the Germans
1940
would not-
Germans. We must fight to defend Berlin. Modern day
Please
Germans.
leave Berlin.
Go right
You
ahead.
can have it back. Give it back.
It's yours.
But I find it funny that what is it? Merkel's advisor general says, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't send aid because Ukraine has no chance in hell." In 2023, one of her military aides just said that.
You want to know what's funny? The first
What?
help we sent to Ukraine was
Helmets. That
Helmets,
didn't work.
yeah.
it was fucking helmets. It wasn't food. It wasn't ammunition. It was helmets.
Even and they weren't even good.
They weren't even good. They were like fucking surplus helmets.
Regarding Berlin, just for information, Germany's gross domestic product would be higher if we didn't have Berlin.
Yes,
By the
Berlin
way,
basically sucks off our money.
yeah.
Those. Oh, holy fuck.
Like, could you imagine if you would nuke the American capital and suddenly America does better?
Berlin is pretty much.
That sounds like.
Well,
yeah,
to be
I believe
honest,
it.
100%
that's
happen, actually.
accurate.
Just imagine if the American capital would suddenly be New Delhi. That's the equivalent to us having Berlin.
So,
Oh, you poor bastards!
you poor
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Berlin is a shithole.
Literally, if they
Is
Russians
it
would
as
nuke
as
Berlin-
shitty as LA? As in
I
really shitty?
never have been in
Eh.
LA, so I can't tell.
Have you?
No.
I don't know if they still have the app up, but there was an app of like people who would report human feces on the ground in LA.
Yeah.
It
No,
got
that-
so bad that when you open the app on the map, it's just all brown. Just the dots cover the entire map.
Okay, I don't think that we
I don't think that.
I don't think that that we collect that kind of data in Germany. So
You
have no
usually
idea.
get snapped.
They have
Frankly,
poop
considering you're
patrol.
Germans, that's surprising.
They have
Wait,
the poop
wasn't it-
patrols. Like their entire job is to go clean up human feces off the ground, and they can't keep up.
That's
Yeah,
almost as in New Delhi.
Wasn't that in like San Francisco? Like there was a
Yeah, it
whole
was San
bunch of
Fran.
It was like
shit and
LA
even
or
New York.
yeah, it was like LA and
The
San
economy isn't
Francisco.
the
I kind
only
of
thing
lumped the
getting
two.
sucked in Berlin. Wait, what?
Berlin has a lot of brothels.
Oh,
Sounds
yes.
about right.
If it's legal, who cares?
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Can't
even the
buy 'em
places
one.
that
Where I'm from.
even the places that aren't brothels are brothels.
Well, yeah, like the Reichstag and stuff like that.
It's Bundestag,
What
but
the
yeah, same
Well,
building.
whatever. It's
The
same
building,
goddamn-
It's
the
same
building is still called the Reichstag.
Yeah, and the place is still called the same.
That hasn't changed.
And Hitler used that shit to start a war. Now most of Germany would be celebrating if they learned that building caught on fire.
And like I said, if Russia would nuke Berlin tomorrow, like Germany is going to celebrate.
They just all just clap.
Not really the building, but more the people inside.
Yeah. The building itself is something the Germans will call Kulturgut.
Yeah.
Okay, translate for us non-losing.
It's more like a cultural heritage.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
I love how something like that concerns me so much. It's like, yeah, something like that.
No, it's fine, don't you worry.
Nah, it'll
That
be
makes me
fine.
worry more.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Karn telling me not to worry is the
Fine.
fastest way to get me to worry.
Arn,
Yeah?
you just need to put the Reichstag back into Bavaria and just leave it there.
Oh no, please no, not
Oh,
to the
no,
fucking
not that.
Bavarians.
That's not Germany.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
The prime minister can't even stay sober for like a week.
I still like the fact that one of my friends in Germany, actually, we were talking about when Russia invaded Ukraine. They're like, oh, okay, let me get this straight. You want us to create the largest military the world ever seen and drive it through Poland into Berlin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, okay, we just wanted to make sure. Last time we did it,
Wait,
you sort of
you
threw a
said
hissy
Berlin.
fit.
Wait, when you say Berlin, you mean Moscow?
Same thing.
Dude, that reminds me that they accidentally, they bombed the German embassy in Ukraine, and everyone was like, oh,
Accidentally.
what are the Germans going to do?
It's like, oh no, the Russians just launched these missiles into Poland. Oops.
Whoopsies, anyways.
Oopsies, how did that get here? Oh my gosh.
It was only like 2 rockets.
Did I drop this?
Not
Sure,
that we could
I wonder
do
how that
much
happened.
with the joke of an army that we have left.
Dude, imagining firing 2 rockets and only killing 2 people.
You know what's funny? We're still finding bombs all
Yeah.
the time.
Oh, I wonder why.
Well, yeah, especially in France. A farmer goes to plow a field, all of a sudden he disappears.
Finds a landmine.
And they
Finds a
find it
landmine
later.
from World War One.
There's still a lot of bombs from World War II around.
I imagine
You find
there's
them on the regular.
It's like what is it? If you wanted to take London off the face of the map, there's an old munition ship that sunk with a shit ton of explosives. If you blew that, London would be gone because of the tidal wave.
and nothing of value would be lost.
Don't give
Gentlemen,
me
I have a
any-
job to do.
Don't give
and-
me any ideas, please.
And
I'm taking
no,
a European trip.
it's a well-known navigational hazard. I'm, just saying.
Hmm.
In
We have
fact,
such friendly talks on here.
Always.
It is good talk.
That's
Only the
exactly.
best of talk.
You actually cannot get within like 50 nautical miles of it, just because the vibrations might set off the weakened hull.
Oh fuck!
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just
London is
stamps to your liberty shit.
London
those
is on a
things-
fucking time bomb. Is on a fucking timer.
Oh yeah,
Until
and
it-
nobody until it's economically feasible to actually remove it.
Well,
Yeah.
not with the way they are spending their budget.
To be fair, if London was lost, how much of value would be lost?
Fish and chips.
Minimal.
$2.
I mean, actual ethnic British people don't even make up a majority of the population there anymore. So
Games Workshop would disappear suddenly.
No,
They're
Games
not,
Workshop
they're there in
nowhere near
Nottingham,
London.
not in London.
oh,
The rest of the island is going to be fine.
In fact, it would probably be better off.
to be fair, if the government does collapse, that would mean
London
Games
gone
Workshop
zero,
probably
English
go
people
under.
On the bridge is falling down.
Basically, Richard the Lionheart was completely vindicated in saying that he wanted to sell London if only he had a buyer. But who the hell's gonna buy London?
He should have burned it.
To be honest, he spent almost no time in England and basically spent like all of his time campaigning in France.
Didn't he not go to the Middle East?
Well, no, he went on crusade and then he came back to basically clean up the mess left by his brother, and then died in the process of cleaning up said mess.
No, he did not deserve that.
You got during just some random siege in the middle of nowhere, like one of like the last things he had to do. He got a little too close to the battlements of the castle that was just about to surrender, got a crossbow bolt in the shoulder, and the doctor who pulled it out mangled it, so it turned gangrenous and he died.
Well, it's like the what is it? The Swedish monarch at the at one of the sieges. He took a bullet to the neck in the middle of the night just because he popped his head out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
You know, it's amazing how
And that
history. It's amazing how history is decided by such retarded little details like that. You know.
Yeah, or it's like 15 or 20 years of civil war in early in the 12th century England, just because one of the crown prince decided to go on a road on a boat and everybody aboard got pissed drunk, and it sunk, and they all drowned except for I think one guy who then realized that if he was like the lone survivor, he'd be like, well, I don't think anyone's gonna believe me, and I think he went back and drowned himself or something. I don't remember.
What the
Actually, no, it wasn't that. I think he did eventually kill himself. I think the prince, he did get off the boat back to try and save more people from the sinking boat, and then it swamped his boat and he drowned.
Oh well.
Hey, at least he tried.
Yeah. there wasn't a
Leaving
time.
the daughter of the king as the only direct heir, except for she was very unpopular because she first was married to the Holy Roman Emperor, and then she married the Count of Anjou. So she was seen as something of an outsider, and
Yeah,
apparently she was kind of a bitch.
Remarrying is not good though.
Yeah. But it basically just was him and her cousin fought a stalemate civil war for like 15 years.
Oh, and all of that because of pussy.
Well, it's all that because somebody
How
decided to get on a
appropriate
boat
of you,
drunk.
I am very appropriate.
What?
Since
Inappropriate.
when?
Hold on, Karn. I need you to say that a bit slower.
I am very appropriate.
Shit, I missed
Define
it.
appropriate.
Appropriate
Just
about
say it
you,
again.
Karen, is that you're anatomically correct.
That's also such a shit word to say when you're German.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much like Massachusetts.
Much like Massachusetts.
Massachusetts is okay.
Massachusetts. Come on.
Ben Shapiro's sister.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
That's not as bad as when you're starting to learn the English language and you're starting to learn the th sound.
Oh, a lot of my friends had problems saying knife.
What's knife?
Yeah.
What?
They always said knife.
That's not a knife.
Knife.
This is a knife.
They always said knife because there's a K.
What French people? Who are we talking about?
Hmm?
It's a
Yeah,
joke.
some of my friends struggled with the word knife.
Because they didn't realize that the K is silent.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
To be fair, we
The
don't
knife.
understand why it's silent either.
There are some. I personally have to say, I studied English at the university, and there are still some words that when I see them, I still have no clue why they are pronounced that way. Like for example, debris. Debris is my favorite word. I
Yeah,
have
because
no.
there's an S.
It's because that's probably derived from Norman French.
Yeah, probably. But when you see this word in written out, and then you are learning to pronounce it, the first instinct that you have as a German when you see this word is, why the fuck do I have to pronounce it that way?
Yeah, it's the same thing with diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Diarrhea is okay because
Oh, I've
No,
seen
it's not.
people.
It's painful.
I've seen people struggle with like writing it.
do you mean diarrhea itself or how it's pronounced?
Both.
I've seen people struggle with diarrhea too. Especially when they're
Gross. Why
riding
would
in
you
the
wanna watch
Chevy and
that?
they feel something heavy.
When they're going up a ladder and
Spaghetti.
they hear something splatter.
Diarrhea. Cha-cha-cha.
This
Well, the
devolves
school
so
did
quickly.
tell me to make a diorama, but I confused and just did a diarrhea.
Here
But
I
I
am
s-
trying to do
Like, look,
precision
behold.
painting to make my
I suppose.
little guy
And
here
he's
look as
just
good
us
as possible.
shitters.
And
And
in
we're
my
here
ear,
talking
I'm
about
here talking
poo.
about shit.
I suppose you can make a diorama about
It
diarrhea.
is inevitable. Everything turns to shit eventually, even
Yes.
conversations.
Even
Well,
if you die and go into the grave, worms will eat you and turn your body into shit.
That's nice.
No, they won't do that to me. Because I'm going to be a little ashy.
Yeah.
Fuck that! I'm making myself into a fucking diamond or some shit. Hopefully.
Diamond is
Or,
not
or
crash.
better yet, that environmentally sound burial where they put your ashes in a seed and plant you in a forest. Like, is that how you want to get haunted forest? Because that's how you get a haunted forest.
Oh, I want to be that. I want
That's
to
how.
be that.
Do you want tree ants? Because that's how you get tree ants.
I want
Fuck
to
yeah!
be
I
that.
want to be in
I
children's
mean, the Japanese
nightmares.
have found a far more direct road to make a haunted forest, so.
Right.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh yes.
And
Nobody
then Logan Paul goes
saying.
there and fucks it all up.
Yeah, don't go to the Kit Kat forest.
Didn't he do something absolutely vile with one of the bodies there?
Yeah, he filmed it
Uh-huh.
and put it on
Postman or
YouTube.
something?
He filmed it and put it on YouTube without a hint of shame.
Remorse.
That started one of the apocalypses.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
so-
can't stand
And
it.
before
There's-
that even happened, he did a vlog where he tased a dead rat, so.
Oh,
That's just what?
that's like psycho killer kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, he's...
Well, it's Logan Paul, dude. Of course.
If he didn't have an audience like the way he gets it now, I'm pretty sure he probably would turn into some kind of killer for attention like that. If he wasn't getting his narcissism fulfilled other ways.
I mean, didn't he also participate in like riots and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
The
more or
summer
less
of
a
love.
shit.
Well, his newest thing is the crypto zoo scam.
That's not gonna go anywhere.
Crypto is always a scam because there's no one reinforcing its value.
What are you talking about? It's not going to go anywhere.
It's one of those, isn't it? One of those things that's just gonna
Self-perpetuate?
Oh no! It's already blown up. Like there is legal action being taken because now, what is his name? He was a YouTuber that did an expose about it.
Coffeezilla.
Coffeezilla. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of legal bullshit that.
Oh no, I need to go soon.
No, you don't.
No, I have to work in
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
8 hours.
No, you don't.
Probably I'd have gone to bed sooner than this then.
Sleep is
Probably,
for the weak.
Because it's Karn, and Karn is stupid.
Sanity is for
Oh
the
well,
weak.
no, that's like 7 hours sleep. A little bit over half an hour to prepare.
That's more than enough.
It's more than enough for a German.
Well, I kind of... what's enough for me is 4 hours. 3 hours to sleep, an hour to get ready, and head out.
God, I remember when I...
Asmo, I'm not an artist. I need to sleep.
Okay, I think that 4 hours of sleep would kill me.
I do 4 hours pretty regularly.
Oh, God damn
That's
it.
because
To
you're
be honest,
insane,
if I drop below 5, it's like I may as well just stay up all night at that point because
Yeah, be
I'm
careful
not going to
with
get any
that.
value over that. I try to keep it at least 6, at least 6 hours.
Yeah, be careful with that, dudes. Like, get your 8 hours, or else your dick might stop working.
At this point,
what?
I don't.
I'm not
particularly care.
joking.
Wait, what?
I'm not joking, by the way.
What in the fuck?
Sounds
Sleep
like a Karn
being
thing.
sleep deprived for too long can give you some issues downstairs.
So, Asmo, when did we get demonetized exactly?
I have not
A while ago.
said anything demonetizable.
Ah, shit, he right.
Well, we just have to
That's
dodge the algorithm within what is it, like the first like
8
how many
seconds.
minutes? First 8 seconds.
Yeah, I
12
apologize
seconds.
about that.
12 seconds for swearing.
did it.
And,
I'm sorry.
I'm
but
pretty
you
sure
can still
you
get
are.
demonetized throughout the stream if you swear frequently.
I'm
Well, I
pretty
think
sure
we-
you are not even allowed to say the word demonetized.
I think we run swearing too much, run we?
I did not swear much.
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, by my standards, you are, but you know I'm different. But you know,
Yeah,
the most I say is like damn ass shit hell. That's about it. There you go. Now we're demonetized.
I'm sorry that I speak fluent trucker with a sailor's dialect.
I got the worst word. Goblin.
What?
Capellan. Capellan.
Oh,
Sorry that I had to say Capellan.
don't say that word. Don't-
Curate.
This is. Yeah, weeb. That's just the way of things.
Should I be glad that I have no idea what he's talking about?
Yeah, Battletech.
Battle
Yes.
Okay.
I
Why, yes.
don't get it.
Don't
It
either,
depends.
so,
Do you
know.
enjoy having a life?
Battletech is good.
What is life?
What is life? What is
42.
love?
What is
Right.
love?
Baby, don't
Baby,
hurt
don't
me.
hurt me.
Don't
Don't
hurt
hurt me.
me. No more.
No more.
Maybe a little.
We're kind of predictable.
Perhaps.
Yeah, we are.
I'm disappointed no one yelled step on me, mommy.
What in the goddamn?
What in the fuck, Nugget?
It's too early for that. Still.
It's too early or too late? Both.
Not too early. Definitely too early.
I don't want to work tomorrow.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to work tomorrow. You just have to work in 8 hours because it's already tomorrow where you're at.
Brilliant.
Do you think I get off if I... Nah. Better not do
I don't-
anything stupid.
Karn, there's a lot of stuff I'll listen to you. I do not want to hear about you getting off.
Oh, I'm sorry that I brought it that way. I didn't mean to.
Yes, you did.
Only a little bit, maybe. Oh, okay, guys. It was fun, but Khan needs to go. Khan needs to be a productive member of society.
Says who?
That's your first mistake, but
That's an oxymoron, but alright.
We live in a society.
Yes,
folks.
we live in a society. Oh, I'm not going to color my hair green.
Sayonara, Karn. Have a good one.
I might
Yeah,
be
later,
setting
dude.
something on fire.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Let's
Guten Tag! Or something.
Guten
I don't
Tag.
know.
watch vegan.
Haben Sie gehört, das Deutschland?
Das ist der feine oder
The little German band. Or the little German boy. Haben Sie gehört? I'm sorry, I have no clue what that means, and if it was offensive, yeah, I really don't care. We won.
No, it was. It's okay.
Sorry, I don't speak defeated enemy. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's okay.
At least you can say you did not see that coming. Ah!
I saw nothing.
Such a bad joke.
Now the joke is that I know for myself what a fucking joke my country is, so it's okay.
Well, look at it this way: you're still not as bad as the French.
Yeah,
the
that's
Or French
something.
Canadians.
Or the Canadians.
Well, French Canadians are even lower than normal French. So
Other Canadians generally regard
French
as
Canada
something-
is the best Canada, the only Canada there is.
Do you regard the Canadians to be something so low in general?
Yes.
yes,
Especially with them condoning government-sanctioned suicide. Like, there was a country in the 40s that tried that.
That was one of the things that I thought for myself when I heard this thing of the euthanization that they tried to, well, not tried, but started recently. When I heard what they're doing, and I thought as a German, okay, well I know what they're doing and what the fuck is going on.
Oh my god, the
wait a
American
minute,
healthcare
I've heard
system is horrible. Good thing we have the American healthcare system up north to show us how to do Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, they're fucking killing people.
Exactly.
yeah, it's basically that's the canary in the coal mine of where all of that particular variant of healthcare goes inevitably. So, have fun.
Because when the government has to fund it, they don't want to fund it.
So the quickest way to balance their ledgers is for you just to off yourself.
Yeah, well, that depends on the system. I mean, we also have.
It's all fun and it's all fun and
just saying,
games until the doctor you get is fucking low tier god.
Yeah, inevitably that's where that type of system will end up at some point. It's just eventually.
Well, in Canada, it's already at that point of threatening
they're ahead.
people to do
They're
it.
ahead of the curve. Like I said, they were one of like the earlier ones to do it, but they're just ahead of the curve. So have
So
fun
you
with
think
that.
you think that every healthcare system will eventually turning up to?
Yes.
No, I mean like if
Every
any
people
centralized,
going-
nationalized
Every
healthcare
healthcare
system.
system that is paid through taxes, yes, because the government is immoral, cares not for ethics, and cares not for you as an individual. So,
Well, to be fair, the
cares
British
about
don't
your
have to
tax
do-
money.
You know, at
So-
least
The
in
British
the
don't
market-
have to do that one because they're just letting you die on your own.
They want to minimize
Waiting
the
for-
government as it is structured wants to minimize expenses and maximize profits. It's like a giant corporation. So what's going to cost them more for your health? A suicide pill or a full-blown surgery or 12-step program or all these other things they have to put you through that'll cost them more money. If it saves them a cent, they'll advocate for you to kill yourself.
Yeah,
When
with that
you
system is you are not the customer, you are the product.
That's true, but when you
One
think
death
that
is a
way-
tragedy, a million is a statistic.
When you think that way, you should also consider what with what the government will make more money, with an individual that is terminally ill who will be killed, or with the individual that will work for the rest of their lives.
Well, I mean,
You
either
know,
way, it's
If
they
you
don't
get
care.
my drift.
Centralizing power really always leads to the first fucking wretched shit.
I mean, one example. My mother died of cancer 2 years ago, and
sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But the cancer treatment was about, I think, about 50,000 euro. When you consider the costs, which was in Germany completely covered by our healthcare system. And compared if the cancer treatment would have cured her she would have earned considerably more to the state when she would have been able to work for the rest of her life. So that's kind of a, well, it depends on what you think about it, really.
Yeah, it's just it's also just the other side of it is just there with the government system is there's little incentive for speed of care. So our healthcare system is nothing to particularly write home about either, but it's from what I can tell is like at least you get service.
Our customer pays for this shit. You gotta help them.
Yeah, it's just you get service. It's just you pay an arm and a leg for it. But it's like with all the stories I've heard of like some of like the nationalized healthcare systems is, yeah, good luck getting service.
National healthcare works in countries that don't have a decent population.
I imagine it's probably working like Luxembourg or something.
It really depends. I know some people from the northern countries like Sweden and Norway, for example, that really complain about the healthcare system. And from my humble perspective, I can only speak for Germany. But when it gets to our healthcare system, for example, as you know, it doesn't really matter what kind of ailment you have. You will get treatment regardless. And the healthcare system, we don't really have a kind of system in which you wait for a really fucking long time to get help. For the most part, it just really isn't the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have an idea.
And but I'm just enjoying hearing you guys talking about the fucking government.
Yeah, we often derail.
It's interesting
derail into nonsense because it's all.
You mean like always, right?
Yeah.
It's all stupid. Like I said, everyone has different flavors of stupid. I'd rather have my flavor of stupid as close to me as possible. So I'm just always a proponent of decentralization as much as you can possibly get away with.
Amen.
I am not against a public option or publicly funded, but it just needs to be local, like your local, locally handled near you, and it covers your basic care, but you also have market-based healthcare as well, competing alongside it, keeping incentives going for quality. So I'm fine with both. It's just I don't want the centralized government handling it because they are as far away from you as anyone has any right to be. They don't care about you. You're just a statistic. Have it as close to you as an individual as you can. That's the ideal. So it's a tricky thing of trying to figure out that particular balance. Just trying to figure out like where that is in your country. And in the U.S., we're so big and spread out and have a big population that a centralized healthcare system just would not work very well at all.
Nonsense. The Californians say it well.
Yeah, well, if California says anything, I'm just given the state of their state, I'm not going to believe anything they say.
They tell the sky is blue, you're just going to be like, okay, I need to back check that real quick.
Yeah, I just got to go double check that real quick. Is the sky blue? It's like
did he take any drugs beforehand? It's like
I personally think that it's really interesting to talk with you about that because that's one of the few ways that I have to get some kind of outside perspective because how to put it, I don't really have many opportunities to talk with people that don't live in Germany about this kind of thing. So getting the perspective of Americans is really interesting for me.
Well,
because your system is
the reason a lot of Americans are against centralized healthcare is because a lot of countries like yours have done it first, and we've had the displeasure of watching the negatives and the positives all at once. So here in America, there's a culture of independence. Like we really value not relying on other things for our stuff. So, and the thing is, the government already misuses our taxes on two levels. Like you guys, I assume you only have like a single government. You don't have a state government, correct? You might have like a council, like a local town or something, but you have one government.
I mean,
we have two.
Not our taxes that get used for that.
But exactly,
And it's
but you
not
have one,
the
but you only have one
state
government
that's
that uses
doing
your
it.
taxes, correct? You only have one government that uses your taxes. We have two.
Yep.
So with us for central health care, it can be by state or if it's federal. If it's federal, we still have to pay taxes to the state for it, and they will, quote unquote, send taxes to federal, but we will still have to directly pay to federal, which sounds like bullshit, right? Why are we paying twice? Well, that's the way the US works with taxes. We're taxed twice for everything. And if we were going to get centralized healthcare, we'd be taxed twice.
And the fuckers don't even bother to give us proper representation either.
No. The representation
We already
in office is a joke.
Yeah.
We solved this issue once. I don't see why we haven't done it again.
Because this time they've convinced half the country to rely on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just it's the. I think it's the half that like sort of want that sort of centralized. I'm not gonna say European, but it's very much along those lines. Like they want that kind of institution, but they want to sort of impose it upon everyone simultaneously. And I'm fine with if a local area votes to have it, they can have it for their local area. But I can't. It's just for in the state. It's like you just can't. There's no moral way you could justify imposing it on a bunch of people who don't want it.
Yeah, I understand.
So if a county in California decides they want to do that style of healthcare, then by all means, if they vote for it. It's
Well,
just,
the problem is that there's other parts of California that don't want that, but are forced to because cities vote for it.
Well,
My states also need an electoral
states are going to
college.
have to go with it. Yeah, the electoral college for states.
Because giving population centers like that the control over running pretty much everything, it causes way too many problems. Especially when it's in a country this big.
Yeah, we're spread out, and it's a collection of states, and all the states have individual cultures and issues of their very own. So we were always supposed to be a loose federation of states. Like we've centralized far more than we were ever designed to.
That's one of the points that I've always found really fascinating about America when it comes to the different culture of the states, because when you consider how big your country is, it's kind of insane when you compare to Europe.
Oh yeah, going to other states and seeing their culture is amazing.
I can imagine. That's one of the reasons why I really would like to visit America, even though I really can't do it at the moment.
Specific favorite has to be the South because they got the best food in the country, hands down.
Okay.
Southeast and the Southwest. Southwest has all the good Hispanic and Latin food, and the Southeast has just really good barbecue.
Yep.
And I'm on the edge of the Southwest. Well, I'm more north, but we're close enough to some of those areas. We get more of that than
sort of the Rockies,
Yeah, I live in Utah, so it's sort of in the middle of the Rockies.
Okay. The Rockies is also an area that I really would like to see at some point.
It's very pretty.
Oh, I hate them.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful seeing them. The problem was being with other people when we were driving through there.
Other people are always...
Because one of those other people can't take heights very well.
Other people are always a problem. It doesn't really matter where you go.
Yeah, wherever you go, it's just other people are gonna. It's your traveling companions can make or break a trip, and
Exactly.
just running into random other people who are just. But yeah, in this state, I definitely like one of the big places to hit up is just southern Utah, like all the Red Rock, like Arches and Canyon lands and that kind of stuff.
What I
Canyons.
always wanted to see are the Rockies, Arkansas, and Maine. These are the three states.
Maine, yeah.
Yeah, of course, because
No, you don't want to see Maine. Maine's boring.
Fuck off.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
They always say creepy shit like, "Oh, you're going way up there, eh?"
Well, yeah, we gotta have fun with the tourists somehow. It's always fun scaring the shit out of them. And I'm not even joking. That is a culture around here.
Oh yeah.
I've seen little kids do it. I've seen adults do it. Thing is, we'll know the area is perfectly safe. But if someone says like, "Hey, we're looking to go up to this specific campsite in like Katahdin," you don't even need to teach the kids this. They just pick it up. They're like, "Oh, you're going way up there, huh?"
We pretend that we are
Like, we're so
skinwalkers.
proud of you.
So we're basically that you're going up there.
Oh, they're going to fun. We're gonna skate them out.
Still, I would love to see the country. I would
Same.
absolutely love it.
And the culture here in the Midwest is we set a fucking lake on fire.
I'm sure the barbecue was amazing.
With how toxic the fumes were, I'm not sure anything was edible.
But at some point, I'll definitely come over.
Awesome.
I'll make sure.
Hopefully, man.
By the way, if you're ever in the, it's not the direct area I'm around, but it's near where I'm at. If you're ever in like in the Brunswick area and you hear about the Sea Dog Brewery, don't believe them when they tell you the food's good. The drinks are great. The food is terrible.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Go to this place, and it looks. They literally filmed the what was it? It was that like comedy sci-fi show. It had the guy who played Snape. They had the guy who played Snape and Home Improvement. Why am I farting everyone's name right now?
Oh, Galaxy Quest.
Alan?
Yeah, Galaxy Quest. Yeah, they filmed that out at this location. Like I'm posting
beautiful.
pictures. It's Goblin Valley.
Goblin Valley, Utah, right?
Yep, it's in southern Utah.
Nice, nice.
Damn pretty.
Those are the big tourist draws. Well, the two things at least here is skiing and then the Red Rock and hiking and rock climbing.
Wait, how the light's a bit aggressive, but how's that look?
That looks pretty damn good.
Right. Okay, there the stream caught up.
I like it.
Cool.
It's that
I don't have the model painting eye to judge, but it looks good to me.
It's not thrilling, but nice.
The time. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm thinking about just leaving because God, it's it's late. So it was fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, fun talking to you too as well. Hey, I hope you come on again sometime soon.
Absolutely, I will. It's just probably later. All right, have a good one. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm only at this point. I'm dedicated to only ending the stream when I finish this.
There is no end to the stream.
Stream goes ever on and on.
The stream will go on.
The stream will go on until morale improves.
We will go on. We will fight some on the beaches.
It will go on and on and on. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Does he even do? The guard broke before the planet did, or the planet broke before the guard did.
Man, it feels like they've just been shafting the guard recently. Just with everything.
Recently, they've always been shafting them.
Codex is coming in. The new Codex is about to show up.
Did you realize that the new daughter of Creed totally looks like Hermann Göring?
No, she looks like Miss Trunchbull.
No.
She looks like Hermann Göring, 1-to-1 the same person. I shit you not.
Have you ever seen the American movie Matilda?
Matilda,
About the little girl who gets like superpowers because she has a shitty family. It's based on a book.
Well, it's not because she has a shitty penny, but she has.
Okay,
powers.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Ursula Creed looks like Miss Trunchbull from that movie.
Okay.
Who is one of the main antagonists?
Is that the one with the chonky teacher who is like really angry and chases her around or something?
Yes.
Yeah, she's the primary antagonist.
Ah, right. I haven't seen the whole thing. I've seen parts, but
Her own family
that
are the
sounded
secondary
familiar.
antagonists.
Seriously, just Google Hermann Göring and compare him to Ursula Creed, and I think
I really don't
you will agree.
Isn't he the Luftwaffe, or as I like to say it, the Luftwaffle?
Yep.
Which
do I smell Luftwaffles?
Which
I just
one was the
remember,
manlet?
wasn't he the one just like when he was actually like running it? He would have been like way too fat to even fit into the cockpit of one of his own planes.
That's right. He was the fat one.
He was.
Yeah, but he was an ace.
I know he was an ace of World War One. I know. I'm just saying by the time of World War Two, like the pictures I've seen of him, he was a big boy. He was a big boy.
How did an ace become that? Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. Well, it's like you let yourself go, and you don't have to get into a plane. It's like all right, I will go up and fight myself. He tries to get in the plane. Can't fit.
Not only that,
These cockpits are smaller than they used to be.
He wasn't only so fat, but he was also limping. And when it comes to the whole superhuman idea of the Nazis, he would have been exterminated as one of the first. So, yeah.
You know, I feel like the Nazi war effort kind of started falling apart with the stages of meth addiction. But that's just me.
Hansa chocolate and Previtin is the best thing in the world.
The Nazi war effort was falling apart from the very first stages because the only method how the Nazis were able to kind of get the war effort going was by taking on massive debt. And at the end of the Third Reich was so much in debt it was absolutely insane.
That and they were always on the clock with the fuel problems, and that's why they were racing for the caucus, but never got there. And then after that, just were constantly short on it.
Yep, exactly.
And just raw materials in general. And that's what did them in World War One too. Is just a lack of materials.
They had the production base.
They just didn't have the materials.
They ran out of the manpower.
No way they could win.
Who would have thought that you might run into some trouble if you tried to make your currency out of pure silver?
Yeah, it's the minute the Operation Barbarossa failed and they did not secure the caucus, they were basically it was a countdown to defeat.
Yeah, it was completely. The whole Third Reich was a countdown to defeat. To be completely real.
Like they had one chance, and that was the only chance they had to go for. Like they couldn't get to the oil in the Middle East because the British stopped them. And then they failed to get to the caucus. And by that point, so that was your one shot.
It was game over at that point.
Hey Alpha, check the memes. Check memes. That's just for you, boy. That's just for you.
I smell Luftwaffles.
Yeah, I love it when you talk about the Third Reich and someone goes like, check the memes, check your memes channel.
I swear, actually,
there are certain things that are too spicy for me to joke about.
I can't.
Third Reich, yeah, I'll joke about them. What they did, no.
Yeah,
but everything else was kind of a joke in and of itself. It was just a shit show from.
The entire thing was fucking insane, including the people who ran it.
Of course, it was a shit show.
Well, I mean, there's no way they could win.
Well, that's what you get for it, letting in a socialist government.
Well, there could have been a chance, but they didn't grasp it. So well.
Well, the entire point of the Blitzkrieg was fast lightning war to win the war without the need for long-term strategy. Then they decided to occupy.
I love that show.
It wasn't only the Blitzkrieg; it was also the whole kind of fighting two wars on two fronts, and this was kind of the the straw that broke the camel's back.
Failed to finish off the British. And then turning around to go and attack invade Russia.
Exactly.
And it also doesn't help that they switch targets from the airfields.
Yeah, that's what lost in the Battle of Britain was literally is because I believe a German bomber got lost, accidentally bombed London. London then responded by bombing Berlin, and then pissed off Hitler, who then just ordered to flatten the cities, and then that gave the RAF a reprieve.
Yeah, and then several other cities were bombed, like Dresden, for example. And yeah,
that was good old bomber Harris.
That's the funny thing, though. War crimes are never never prosecuted by the victor.
It's funny. The guys who won every war in history have never been war criminals. It's the weirdest thing.
We had
what is it? The commander of the air forces in the Pacific was talking to his adjutant one day, and he goes, "I really hope we win this war."
I mean, look at the stories of like the firebombing of Tokyo. That's the stories of nightmares, like just pure nightmare fuel.
He said, "I hope we win this war," and he's like, "General, what do you mean?" Because the losers face war crime trials. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
Well, to be fair, I'd say the Japanese probably would have just executed them all outright.
I mean, you want to check out the Japanese experiments.
Unit 731.
Yeah, that's a little dark. Everybody always talks about how horrific Nazi experiments were. Holy fuck, Japan.
Then 731 goes, "Hold my beer."
Japan in general in World War II was just
they were more unrestrained. Like the Germans were very like the Nazis were very industrial and very systematic about things. The Japanese were just unrestrained levels of brutality. Like they were just pure barbarism. Not to say that like the Allies didn't perpetrate plenty of our own in combat, but those don't.
Of course not, but it was
those
war.
don't get punished.
Yeah, it's all the shit show on both sides.
Oh, it's like what is it? Band of Brothers, the second episode where Lieutenant what's his name kills all those prisoners. That's a war crime.
By the way, interestingly, my hometown was also marked for destruction by the Allies.
Really?
I live in.
Then Karn farted.
Yeah, no.
They stayed away, and then they stayed away. It's like, well, that stinks. That's Reesty.
I live in Gotha, and Gotha started to produce the first prototypes of the stealth bomber, the Gotha Go 229.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
The Horton 229?
Yeah, exactly.
The flying wing.
Yeah, exactly. That was produced in my hometown, and due to that, it was the Allies started to bomb it, of course, and start bombing it. And there was one man that's
all of my versions of that.
Huh?
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. And we had one soldier that started communicating with the Allies to avoid the bombing of the city, which was successful because he kind of took the command to himself and was able to avoid that the whole city was being bombed. And after he did that, the remains of the Nazis in the city executed him.
What a fucking Chad.
Yeah, he really was a Chad. Galotta was his name, by the way.
It's like God, what is his name? The German fighter ace, the Star of Africa. I can't remember his name.
That was like 500.
Are you talking about the bit? Or you're not talking about Eric Hartman, the highest scoring ace of all time, or is it a different one?
No. This guy was actually a better fighter pilot than Hartman. But he died in Africa because his airplane malfunctioned. Not that he was shot down.
It was just. I think it was just Hartman just had a longer time and career to accrue more victories.
Yeah, when he got his Knight Cross, and went to meet all the higher ups, it's like, well, what do you think of our fearless leader? I'm like, well, that Hitler guy's a bit of an odd fellow, don't you think? In front of Goebbels, Goering, the SS.
And you're saying he died because of a plane malfunction?
It was the problem with the G10 variant of the BF-109. It required ball bearings for the engine to run properly in a nation that has a ball bearing shortage.
I think I know who you mean, but he had a really long name.
Oh God! I just watched a 2-hour YouTube documentary about him. Mattis lad of World War II. Anyways, after he accidentally hears what the final solution is, because nobody knew.
Yep.
I mean, people knew, but he told his command, and his command's like, well, this guy doesn't lie. He's our top scoring ace. We believe him. And because of that, he saved countless lives later in the war after he was dead, because those comrades were put in charge of the camps, like the POW camps and all that whatnot. And because he told them what was going on, those officers saved lives when they were in charge of the POW camps.
Oh, nice.
Also, another fun fact: near the field where the Horton H9 was built, they built some barracks for the local generals and high ups of the Nazis, and later on, they turned that barracks into normal houses, and this that was where I actually grew up until I was like 5.
Damn.
Yeah.
I upload.
My favorite fucked up story about Germany and the occult is, what is it? Cell Neue. God, I can't remember what it is. It was some. I really want to say. No, it's not. Not that. I hold on. Give me a second. I'll look it up.
Take your time. Take your time.
Asmo slowly painting away.
Asmo is doing some really nice reds there.
Cell Neue Rathaus. Cell Neues Rathaus.
Okay.
That's what it is. And after the war, there's like a lot of paranormal activities, and for whatever reason, a lot of the men stationed there killed themselves, and like the entirety of the basement was sealed off and concreted over by the British.
Don't worry, Jenny,
But
I'll stretch when I'm dead.
I guess when the Americans actually liberated it first, they had to call Navy divers because the basement was flooded. Out of the 3 divers that went down, only 1 came back up. And he's like, dude, I saw stuff down there, and there was like a goat head on a human body, and it was moving. I'm like really?
Fuck that shit.
Hans Joachim Marseille. That's what he is. The fighter pilot.
The Hans.
Hans Joachim Marseille. Yeah, I know who you mean. I know the name. He died in 42.
Asmo Jenny commands you.
Because of airplane malfunction.
Yep. They were interestingly, even after the war, there were quite some interestingly high
accidents.
Yeah, exactly.
Very suspicious accidents.
For example, what also was really interesting were the kind of reports regarding the Bernsteinzimmer. I have no idea if this is a general term in English too.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I do not think that is something they would ever know.
So how's that look? Right there. And it looks terrible, but it's... I'm not going to paint over it, all of it.
Let me take a look. I like it. Especially
the insignia or the...
Oh, the insignia, yeah. But...
I think it looks really good.
I mean, looks pretty good for a free hand, yeah.
He died way too early. Poor Sanguinius.
Oh, that reminds me of this fucking non-canon shit that Templin brought up. No.
I don't have a second monitor, so the other German that's not Dragonis. What were you trying to say? Berenstein or something like that?
Exactly.
It's a special room in one of the Prussian kings.
He
built a very, very fancy room. Let's just say it that way.
Yeah, he built a room and then more like a room, probably more like a completely living space, completely out of amber and gold and other precious materials.
It does look very ridiculous.
I don't even know where the hell to look. It's just like so gaudy and so busy. It's hideous.
Yeah, it's not pretty. I mean, it's just over the top.
It's just like I want to flex my money, but it's like you're sitting in there. I'd be very uncomfortable sitting in that room.
Yeah.
What basically happened is that during the war it kind of disappeared, and a lot of stories surrounding the Russian forces started popping up, where it was brought to and who might have brought it into Russia and stuff like that. And
the Russians stole everything that wasn't bolted down.
Exactly, because that is one of the reasons
too.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why many people thought that it might be true that the Russians actually took the thing and completely brought it into Russia. The whole thing.
That wouldn't be surprising.
Maybe they were using some Romanian expeditionary troops.
Alright, so overall, how would you guys say the mini came out?
I don't know, because I have not been watching. I'm kidding.
Neither can I.
Can you put the eyes a bit more to the camera? Is it possible?
I think it needs a bit more contrast colors, like something to lift up.
Overall, I really like it.
It could just be just how bright the light is, though.
Yeah, because it seems very, very red.
It needs to be red as a blood angel.
Sure, but there's more colors than the red.
Yeah, they have red and black.
Red goes faster.
I think it looks great.
To my untrained eye, it looks good to me.
That's the artist.
My painting skills.
The only thing I don't like is that insignia on the side, but I already put too much work into it to cover it over, so.
I think that even the insignia, it looks quite good.
The only thing I would say is the neck on the insignia to the head is a little bit skinny, but that's about it. If you like widened it back towards like the back of the head, it would fit better. But that's the only thing I could say about that.
The local artist.
So yeah, I do have a few questions about painting myself. Will this be a good place to ask?
Sure.
No. It's mostly about painting BattleTech minis though, so just want to know where I should look for supplies.
The advice should all be the same. I don't think the process is any different just because of the brand, but I'd say look into Vallejo.
I don't know if you were here earlier, Alpha, but I gave Asmo a suggestion for a Vallejo paint. They call it the Stardust or something like that. Hold on, let me get my bag of paints. Space Dust by Vallejo. It's pearlescent paints that look really good for glass, like the cockpits of the battle mechs.
I see what you guys are talking about now. Yeah. Thanks for this.
Yeah, but Vallejo acrylics are probably the best. And get yourself a bottle of Null oil from GW. You won't regret it.
It's a really good color.
And what is it? Bolt gun? No, not bolt gun. There was another lead belcher for guns. You're not going to find a better like silver or something to back to make a good looking scratch marks.
Got it.
Like gouges in the armor and shit like that.
Well, depends how bright it
Well.
should be. I think that Iron Warrior is also a really good color.
I was thinking more for like barrels before if you put a little blackened accent on it.
Yeah, okay.
Iron Warrior would look better for like gouges in metal or molten metal from laser burns.
Yeah, it's darker overall. Yeah.
The thing is, I'm going to trying to create a Calm Guard army, so.
Oh, so you want pure white?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you're going to do a Comguard army, get the Battle of Tukiad book, because they actually have different color, kind of like how the 40k lore books do, like different chapters of how they're supposed to look. They actually have the different Comguard units. Granted, they're all primarily white, but there are some that are actually camouflaged and all that whatnot. It's actually, I think I have a digital copy of the Tukiad book. Okay.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Because I pre-ordered the physical, and if you paid a little extra, you got the PDF copy early, so I did that.
Holy hell! Thank you, man.
So kind of like that, Pierce.
Oh yeah. Let me just wait for the stream catch up real quick. Yeah, that looks better. A little bit closer. I think just before it kind of seemed like a bit of a pencil neck, but yeah, that seems a little bit more anatomical.
Yes, the Division 2, where Tommy gun is still a viable weapon.
In what situation is the Tommy gun not a viable solution, though?
Modern combat.
You aren't wrong.
And that's what the Division 2 is modern combat.
You know what? I kind of want to see somebody retrofit a Tommy gun into an actually effective modern submachine gun.
They actually have them. If you look it up, they have modern, quote unquote, modernization Tommy guns. They look really sick. Like, They look really good, but the problem is you can't mount an optic on a 1928 Tommy gun. You can only do it on the military A1 because of the side bolt. Yeah, the military Thompson had an open bolt that opened was on the side of it, not the original Tommy guns that had the bolt on top. So you can only use the actual military issue ones to do that.
Holy shit, yeah, that looks pretty damn good. Pretty.
Okay, I'm out for today.
Alright. I'm about to wrap up right now, so everyone
Go sleep and dream of cleaving heads with your halberd.
Yeah.
I always do that, and I don't only need to dream about it.
You Germans have weird fetishes. Just saying.
It's a sport. It's not a fetish.
Sure, tell yourself that, Bucko.
That's a topic for another day.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, it was a pleasure. Have a nice day.
Good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, and I'm going to wrap up the stream as well. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'm probably going to keep painting, but without the camera in my way, so I don't have to keep stretching on my back. Hope everyone enjoyed. Hope everyone's having a good day. Fuck the Templin Institute, and have a good one. Bye-bye.
I just hope we